say, move for me, move for me, move for me, hey. And when you're done, I'll make you do the like hey. They say, dance for me, dance for me, dance for me, oh, 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 oh. I never seen anybody do the things you do before. They say, move for me, move for me, move for me, hey. When you're done, I'll make you do it all again. I said I love you for life, but I just sold the house.
On the other side of the street I knew stood a girl that looked like you. I guess that's deja vu, but I thought this can't be true, cause you moved to West LA or New York or Santa Fe or wherever to get away from me. Oh, but that one night was more than just right. I didn't leave you, cause I was all through. Oh, I was overwhelmed and frankly scared as hell, because I really fell for you. Oh, I swear to you, I'll be there for you. This is not a drive-by, just a shy guy looking for a two-ride. Everything a whole ride. I know when you move me, everything is groovy. They don't like it, sue me, the way you do me. Oh, I swear to you, I'll be there for you. This is not a drive-by. On the upside to a downward spiral, my love for you went viral, and I loved you every mile you drove away. But now here you are again, so let's skip to how you've been and get down to the more than friends at last. Oh, but that one night is still the highlight. I didn't need you until I came to, and I was overwhelmed and frankly scared as hell, because I really fell for you. Oh, I swear to you, I'll be there for you. This is not a drive-by, just a shy guy looking everything a whole night. I know when you move me, everything is groovy. They don't like it, so the way you do me. Oh, I swear to you, I'll be there for you. This is not a drive-by. Please believe that when I leave, there's nothing up my sleeve but love for you and a little time to get my head together too. On the other side of the street I knew stood a girl that looked like you. I guess that's deja vu, but I thought this can't be true, cause oh, I swear to you, I'll be there for you. This is not a drive-by, just a shy guy looking for a two-ride. Everything a whole night. I know when you move me, everything is groovy. They don't like it, sue me, the way you do me. Oh, I swear to you, I'll be there for you. This is not a drive-by. Wow, it's always a good time. Wow, it's always a good time. Woke up on the right side of the bed. What's up with this Prince song inside my head? Hands up if you're down to get down tonight, cause it's always a good time. Slept in all my clothes like I didn't care. Hopped into a cab, take me anywhere. I'm in if you're down to get down tonight. It's always a good time.
Good morning and good night. I wake up at twilight.
It's gonna be alright. We don't even have to try. It's always a good time. It's always a good time. We don't even have to try. It's always a good time.
time there.
Doesn't matter when, it's always a good time there.
It's always a good time. Whoa, it's always a good time. We don't even have to try. It's always a good time. It's always a good time. We don't even have to try. It's always a good time.
The sun goes down, the stars come out, and all that counts is here and now. My universe will never be the same. I'm glad you came. You cast a spell on me. You hit me like the sky fell on me. And I decided you look well on me. So let's go somewhere no one else can see you and me. Turn the lights out now. Now I'll take you by the hand you another drink. Drink it if you can. Can you spend a little time? Time is slipping away from us, so stay with me. I can make you glad you came. The sun goes down, the stars come out, and all that counts is here and now. My universe will never be the same. I'm glad you came. I'm glad you came. You cast a spell on me. You hit me like the sky fell on me. And I decided you look well on me. So let's go somewhere no one else can see you and me. Turn the lights out now. Now I'll take you by the hand you another drink. Drink it if you can. Can you spend a little time? Time is slipping away from us. So stay with me. I can make you glad you came. The sun goes down, the stars come out, and all that counts is here and now. My universe will never be the same. I'm glad you came. I'm glad you came. I'm glad you came. So glad you came. I'm glad you came. I'm glad you came. The sun goes down, the stars come out, and all that counts is here and now. My universe will never be the same. I'm glad you came. I'm glad you came.
A little bit of misfit banter, a little bit of JoJo dancer, a little bit of thoughts of mine coming out the mind of this midnight rambler. I can't wait till these tunes of mine get me out of this local jam. Get up on that big stage now, show the world just who the heck I am. Ever think that if it all goes right, you got something that can change your life? Use that moment to show your life. Everything is gonna be alright, 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 right. Crashing through the sky, alright. I'm screaming to the stars, collide. I'm telling everybody, that's right. We all got the spark tonight. Take it back the way we are, 'cause that's just the way we are. Well, alright, we all got the spark. something hard enough and you just might find it. And there's some around who wanna keep you down, but shawty, don't be blinded. Feeling trapped, thinking that you can't get out of this humdrum scene. Time to turn this thing upside down. Show these people what you really mean. Ever think you can lose your mind? Could it be the big dream you'll find? No more waiting till it's almost time. Everything is gonna be alright, 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 right, crashing through the sky. Alright, I'm screaming to the stars. Collide, I'm telling everybody. That's right, we all got the spark. We all got the spark tonight. Taking back the way we are. 'Cause that's just the way we are. I'm crashing through the door. But alright, we all got the spark. We all got the spark tonight. Hope I feel this forever. Or even if it's just tonight. I can see it getting much clearer. Even when I close my eyes. Trying to keep myself from falling. Trying to get this thing right. I gotta do this more often. Well, maybe tonight. Through the sky. Alright. I'm screaming to the stars. I'm telling everybody. That's right. We all got the sparks. We all got the sparks tonight.
Girl, I'm waiting on you. I'm waiting on you. Come on and let me sneak you out and have a celebration. A celebration. The music up, the windows down.
Yeah, we'll be doing what we do. Just pretending that we cool, and we know it too. Yeah, we'll keep doing what we do. Just pretending that we cool. So tonight, let's go crazy, crazy, crazy till we see the sun. I know we only met, but let's pretend this love and never stop for anyone. Tonight, let's get some and live while we're young. And live while we're young. Tonight, let's get some and live while we're young. Hey girl, it's now or never. It's now or never. Don't overthink, just let go. And if we get together, get together. Don't let the pictures leave your phone. Oh, yeah. We'll be doing what we do. Just pretending that we do. So tonight, let's go crazy, crazy, crazy till we see the sun. I know we only met, but let's pretend it's love. And never stop for anyone. Tonight, let's get some and live while we're young. Wanna live while we're young. Tonight, let's get some and live while we're young. And girl, you and we're about to make some memories tonight. I wanna live while we're young. We wanna live while we're young. Let's go crazy, crazy, crazy till we see the
I'm no longer broken hearted. So glad I came here tonight. And I see you got what I wanted. Baby, you got what I like. I can see that you're watching me. Come over, talk to me. Need you to give me a sign. You got that something sweet that don't come easily. It's what I need tonight. I came here for love, for someone to hold me down. I won't give it up. No, I want you to reach out. I came here for love. I came here for love. I came here for love. I want you to reach out. I'm so ready to get on it. You follow me, you'll be fine. I'm in too deep, have I fallen without anyone inside? I can see that you're watching me. Come over, talk to me. Need you to give me a sign. You got that something sweet that don't come easily. It's what I need tonight. I came here for love, for someone to hold me down. I won't give it up. No, I want you to reach out. I came here for love. I came here for love. I want you to reach out. This is what we came here for. We came here for love. I won't give it up. This is what we came here for. We came here for love. I know it's enough. This is what we came here for. We came here for love. I won't give it up. This is what we came here for. We came here for love. I want you to reach out. I came here for love, for someone to hold me down. I won't give it up. No, I want you to reach out. I came here for love. I came here for love. I want you to reach out.
I just need to get it off my chest. Yeah, more than you know. Yeah, more than you know. You should know that, baby, you're the best. Yeah, more than you know. Yeah, more than you know. I saw it coming from miles away. I better speak up if I got something to say. 'Cause it ain't over until she sings. You had your reasons, you had a few, but you know that I would go anywhere for you. 'Cause it ain't over until she sings. I just need to get it off my chest. Yeah, more than you know. Yeah, more than you know. You should know that, baby, you're the best. Yeah, more than you know. Yeah, more than you know. Your good intentions are sweet and pure, but they can never tame a fire like yours. No, it ain't over until she sings. Right where you want it, down on my knees. You got me begging, pretty baby, set me free. 'Cause it ain't over until she says, come a little closer, let me taste your smile. Until the morning light, ain't no going back the way you look tonight. I see it in your eyes. I just need to get it off my chest. Yeah, more than you know, yeah, more than you know. You should know that, baby, you're the best. Yeah, more than you know, 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 yeah, more than
Everybody loses it. Everybody wants to throw it all away sometimes. And hey, yeah, I know what you're going through. Don't let it get the best of you. You'll make it out alive. Oh, people like us, we've got to stick together. Keep your head up, nothing lasts forever. Here's to the damned, to the lost and forgotten. It's hard to get high when you're living on the bottom. We are all misfits living in a world on fire. Sing it for the people like us, the people like us. Hey. Well, this is not a funeral, it's a revolution after all. Your tears have turned to rage. Just wait, everything will be okay. Even when you're feeling like it's going down in flames. People like us, we gotta stick together. Keep your head up, nothing lasts forever. Here's to the damned, to the lost and forgotten. It's hard to get high when you're living on the bottom. We are all misfits living in a world on fire. Sing it for the people like us, the people like us. You just gotta turn it up loud when the flames get higher. Sing it for the people like us, the people like us. They can't do nothing to you, they can't do nothing to me. This is the life that we choose, this is the life that we bleed. So throw your fist. Change forever. Everybody loses it. Everybody wants to throw it all away sometime. Oh, people like us, we've got to stick together. Keep your head up, nothing lasts forever. Here's to the damned, to the lost and forgotten. It's hard to get high when you're living on the bottom. We are all misfits living in a world on fire. Sing it for the people like us, the people like us. You just gotta turn it up loud when the flames get higher. Sing it for the people like us, the people
You're insecure, don't know what for. You're turning heads when you walk through the door. Don't need makeup to cover up. Being the way that you are is enough. Everyone else in the room can see it. Everyone else but you. Baby, you light up my world like nobody else. The way that you flip your hair gets me overwhelmed. But when you smile at the ground, it ain't hard to tell. You don't know, you don't know you're beautiful. If only you saw what I can see, you'll understand why I want you so desperately. Right now I'm looking at you and I can't believe you don't know. You don't know you're beautiful. That's what makes you beautiful. So good, come on, you got it wrong. To prove I'm right, I put it in a song. I don't know why you're being shy and turn away when I look into your eyes. Everyone else in the room can see it. Everyone else but you. Baby, you light up my world like nobody else. The way that you flip your hair gets me overwhelmed. But when you smile at the ground, it ain't hard to tell. You don't know, you don't know you're beautiful. If only you saw what I can see, you'll understand why I want you so desperately. Right now I'm looking at you and I can't believe you don't know. You don't know you're beautiful. That's what makes you beautiful. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Baby, you light up my world like nobody else. The way that you flip your hair gets me overwhelmed. But when you smile at the ground, it ain't hard to tell. You don't know you're beautiful. Baby, you light up my world like nobody else. The way that you flip your hair gets me overwhelmed. But when you smile at the ground, it ain't hard to tell. You don't know, you don't know you're beautiful. If only you saw what I can see, you'll understand why I want you so desperately. Right now I'm looking at you and I can't believe you don't know. You don't know you're beautiful. You don't know you're beautiful. That's what makes you beautiful. She got the brown eyes, caramel thighs, long hair, no wedding ring. Hey, I saw you looking from across the way, and now I really wanna know your name. She got the white dress, but when she's wearing less, man, you know that she drives me crazy. The brown eyes, beautiful smile, you know I love watching you do your thing. I love her hips, curves, lips say the words. Tia mommy, kiss her. This love is like a dream. So join me in this bed that I'm in. Push up on me and sweat, darling. So I'm gonna put my time in. I won't stop until the angels sing. Jump in that water, be free. Come south of the border with me. Jump in that water, be free. Come south of the border with me. Jump in that water, be free. Come south of the border with me. Jump in that water, be free. Come south of the border with me. Come south of the border. Come south of the border with me. Come south of the border. Come south of the border with me.
You got that green eyes, giving me signs that he really wants to know my name. Hey, I saw you looking from across the way, and suddenly I'm glad I came. Ay, ven para acá, quiero bailar, toma mi mano. Quiero sentir tu cuerpo en mí, estás temblando. Green eyes, taking your time, no will ever be the same. I love his lips, cause he says the words. They are my mommy, don't wake up. This love is like a dream. So join me in this bed that I'm in. Push up on me and sweat, darling. So I'm gonna put my time in. I won't stop until the angels say,
jump in that water, be free. Come south of the border with me. Jump in that water, be free. Come south of the border with me. Jump in that water, be free. Come south of the border with me. Jump in that
Come south of the border with me.
You never live till you risk your life. You wanna shine, you gotta get more eyes. Am I your lover or I'm just your vice? A little crazy, but I'm just your type. You want the lips and the curves, need the whips and the furs and the diamonds off the fur. And my closet his and hers. Hey, you want the little mamacita margarita? I think the egg got a little jungle fever. Hey, you want more than sign boring. Legs up and tongue out, Michael Jordan. Go exploring, sun boring. Bust it up a rainforest and be pouring. Yeah, catch me like a mini, rub me like a genie. Pull up to my spot and Lamborghini, cause you gotta see me, never leave me. You got a girl that can find me to it all. Drop an album, drop a baby, but I never drop it all.
I'm ready to shop for me and sweat, darling. So I won't stop until the angels sing. I'm in that border, be free. Come south of the border with me. Come south of the border, come south of the border with me. Free, come south of the border with me. Free, come south of the border. Come south of the border, come south of the border. Come south of the border, come south of the border.
I've been reading books of old, the legends and the myths, Achilles and his gold, Hercules and his gifts, Spider-Man's control, and Batman with his fist. And clearly I don't see myself upon that list. But she said, where'd you wanna go? How much you wanna risk? I'm not looking for somebody with some superhuman gifts, some superhero, some fairy tale bliss, just something I can turn to, somebody I can kiss. I want something just like this. Oh, I want something just like this. Oh, I want something just like this. Just like I've been reading books of old, the legends and the myths, the testaments they told, the moon and its eclipse, and Superman unrolls the suit before he lived. But I'm not the kind of person that it fits. She said, where'd you wanna go? How much you wanna risk? I'm not looking for somebody with some superhuman gifts, some superhero, some fairy tale bliss, just something I can turn to, somebody I can miss. I want something just like this. Oh, I want something just like this. Oh, I want something just like something just like I want something just like something
We are searchlights we can see in the dark. We are rockets pointed up at the stars. We are billions of beautiful hearts. You sold us down the river too far. What about us? What about all the times you said you had the answers? What about us? What about all the broken happy ever after? What about us? What about all the plans that ended in disaster? What about us? What about trust? Problems that want to be solved. We have children that need to be loved. We're willing, we came when you called, and then you fooled us. Enough is enough. What about us? What about all the times you said you had the answers? What about us? What about all the broken happy ever after? What about us? What about all the plans that ended in disaster? What about trust? What about us? Sticks and stones, they may break these bones. Are we ready? Are we ready? It's the start of us waking up. Come on.
Emotional, the words come out all wrong. Sometimes I'm more honest than I want. So maybe I should think before. Maybe next time I'll think before. I know that I should think before I speak. 'Cause I'm saying things that I don't I broke it, and I pray it won't tear us apart. So let me piece it back together. I know I cut you pretty deep. Maybe I should think before I talk. I get emotional and words come out all wrong. Sometimes I'm more honest than I want. So maybe I should think before, maybe next time I'll think before. I know that I should think before I speak, 'cause I'm saying things that I don't even mean. Maybe I'm more honest than I want to be. So maybe I should think before, maybe next time I'll think before. So maybe I should think before, maybe next time I'll think before. So maybe I should think before, maybe next time I'll think before. Waiting for the time to pass you by. Hope the winds of change will change your mind. I could give 1,000 reasons why, and I know you, and you got to make it on your own, but we don't have to grow up. We can stay forever. Living on my sofa, drinking rum and cola underneath the rising sun. I could give 1,000 reasons why, but you're going, and you know that all you have to do is stay a minute. Just take your time. The clock is ticking, so stay. All you have to do is wait a second. Your hands on mine. The clock is ticking, so stay. What I already know. Never been the best at letting go. I don't wanna spend the night alone. Yes, I need you, and I need to make it on my own, but I don't wanna grow up. We can stay forever young. Living on my sofa, drinking rum and cola underneath the rising sun. I could give a million reasons why, but you're going, and you know that all you have to do is stay a minute. Just take your time. The clock is ticking, so stay. All you have to do is wait a second. Your hands on mine. The clock is ticking, so stay.
Test.
Okay. Now let's everybody get ready for ISIN trading today, and just want to know how many are you from the Indonesia? Indonesia, apa kabar? Layakkan bendera Indonesia di udara. Indonesia. Apa kabar ibu-ibu dan bapak-bapak sekalian? Alright. Where is Thailand? Thailand, Sawadee-krap. Sawadee-krap. On the right.
Alright. So, mana wakil dari Malaysia? Malaysia mana?
Malaysia belum siap lagi, okay? Di belakang sana, di depan sana, di tepi sana dan juga di kanan ya. Dan seterusnya, next one. How about Vietnam? Xin chào các bạn. Xin chào các bạn. Cảm ơn tất cả đều. Alright.
So, our next is Philippines. Mabuti mabuhay.
还有来自我们台湾的同胞们、同志们，台湾的伙伴们在哪儿？台湾还未到，没关系哦，大家，我们现在准备要开始我们今天的培训了，请大家就坐。
Alright, so where's Singapore? Singapore.
Singapore, where are you?
I wanna live fast and never look back. That's what we're here for. Don't wanna wake up one day wondering where it all go. Cause we'll be home before we know. I wanna hear you sing it. Yeah, mama, don't stress your mind. We coming home tonight. Yeah, mama, we're gonna be alright. Dry those eyes. We'll be back in the morning when the sun starts to rise. So mama, don't stress your mind. So mama, don't stress your mind. We coming home tonight. Mama, mama, mama. We coming home tonight. Where should we run to? We got a ticket that takes us wherever we like. We got our problems, but just for the minute, let's push all our troubles aside. Alright, cause we got the keys to the universe inside our minds. Yeah, we got the keys, babe.
Don't wanna wake up one day wishing that we done more. I wanna live fast, never look back. That's what we're here for. Don't wanna wake
All right.
up one day, wonder
Our training today will start in 5 minutes. Let's count out together. In 5 minutes, please get yourself be seated. We are going to start our training today almost immediately. Thank you for your cooperation.
Before all I heard was silence, a rhapsody for you and me. And every melody is timeless. Life was stringing me along. Then you came and you cut me loose. I'm solo singing on my own. Now I can't find a key without you. And now your song is on repeat, and I'm dancing on to your heartbeat. And when you're gone, I feel incomplete. So if you want the truth, I just wanna be part of your symphony. We hold me tight and not let go. Symphony. Like a love song on the radio. Sorry if it's all too much. Every day you're here, I'm healing. And I was running out of love. I never thought I'd find this feeling. 'Cause I've been hearing symphonies. Before all I heard was silence. A rhapsody for you and me. Every melody is timeless. And now your song is on repeat, and I'm dancing on to your heartbeat. And when you're gone, I feel incomplete. So if you want the truth, I just wanna be part of your symphony. We hold me tight and not let go. Symphony. Like a love song on the radio.
Check. Calling Sam Lu. Backstage, Sam Lu, thank you.
Okay, our training today we're going to start in 1 minute. Let's count down together. Are you ready? I cannot hear you. Are you ready?
Sam Lu, best stage, thank you.
Dark jeans and your Nikes, look at you. Oh damn, never seen that color blue. Just think of the fun things we could do. Cause I like you, listen for the best. My reputation's never been worse, so you must like me for me. Yeah, I want you. I can't make any promises now, can we be? But you can make me a dream. Do the girls back home touch you like I do? Do the girls back home touch you like I do? Touch you like I do. The girls back home touch you like I do? Do the girls back home touch you like I do? Touch you like I do. Third floor on the west side, me and you.
Okay, we still have 30 seconds. Where are all our leaders and leaders all around the world? Let's count up together. 28, 26, 24, 22, 20, 19, 18, 16, 14, 12,
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome our MC for today, Fitri and Sam Lu.
Apa kabar semua?
How are you today? How are you today? 大家早上好。
Yang Malaysia apa kabar semua? Indonesia apa kabar? So guys, are you ready?
Where else from around the world? I cannot see you because there are too many of you. Show me your flag. Show your flag so that I can recognize your country. One more time. 请举起你的旗，摇摆你的旗，kibarkan bendera Anda. Mana?
Angkat.
Where are you?
Angkat bendera Anda.
Where are you? Thailand ไม่เข้าใจไปไหนอยู่ที่ไหนเวียดนามดาว Show your flags เวียดนาม Where else? Laos Yes Myanmar
Indonesia. Ada lagi negara yang kurang tak disebut lagi?
Fitri, nampaknya mereka sangat segan lagi ya.
Yes.
Kenapa segan? Mungkin tak makan breakfast ke? Have you taken your breakfast, my friend, as your family members? 有吃了早餐吗？
Dah makan ke belum? Belum lagi.
That's why no energy. Kurang power. Mungkin Fitri, mereka belum blow iTeraCare.
Yeah.
Alright. Siapa yang telah blow iTeraCare? Angkat tangan anda. Kibarkan bendera anda. Siapa telah blow iTeraCare? Who have used iTeraCare this morning? You should be judged. Show me your hand.
So
1,
pagi ni dah flow
2,
ke belum?
3, 4. You never use a product. Apa tadi?
Tak sempat.
Sempat. Kenapa? Nak hantar training ya?
Excited sebab hari ni.
Okay. Training is training, okay? Make it a habit.
Right. So, seperti yang disedia maklum, 2 hari ni di S.E.A City Convention Center merupakan hari yang bersejarah untuk anda semua. Hari kami meraihkan kejayaan anda semua dan pada 11 hari bulan hari ini kita akan menjalankan 1 hari training bermula jam 10 pagi hingga 5 petang.
Alright, today is a very important day because we are going to have a full day training from 10 a.m. until 5 p.m. So we have to catch up our time precisely, accurately, so that we won't waste even a single second. I need your cooperation, everybody. This is Prife International. We are a company that is actually having a system. That's why today we call ourselves iTeraCare system. Are you ready? No, you're not ready. I can hear only from here. Maybe the Filipinos, yeah? The Philippines! Where are you? Mabuti, mabuhay, where's your flags?
Sam.
Salamat po.
Okay, I think untuk pagi ni, you cover on the right side, I cover on the left side.
Alright.
So kita nak tengok energy semua boleh? We want to see your energy, boleh? Can or cannot? Right. From your right first.
Right side. You Pienda on my right. Where are you? Right hand side. Right hand side. Bahagian kanan. Not enough. Tak ada energy. Tak ada jas.
From the center to the right. From the center to the right. Semua.
Right.
Alright. From here. Daripada sini sampai ke sana. Ini adalah sebelah kiri saya. So kita nak test your energy pagi ni, boleh?
I need your cooperation. 我们需要您的合作。来，再次。
So siapa dulu?
Not ready yet, yo. No noise, no sound. Are you still there, my friends? Yeah, very little. I can't hear you at all. Hello? Hello? Yes, they are here. 他们在这里。
Still sleeping, still dreaming.
Masih tidur ah?
Yeah.
Why tidur? Kenapa kulala?
Alright. So, kita nak test dua-dua. Both of energy today. Alright, so guys, you ready? On my left. Can I hear your voice?
Okay, left side seems like even louder now. How about on the right? Right. Where are you? Right is stronger. Fitri, right lagi kuat ah?
Kalah lah.
Kalah.
Come on lah, Indonesia, Malaysia. Satu rumpun. Takkan kalah. Kita try sekali lagi boleh? One more time, kan? Alright. On your left side. Let me see your voice. Still.
Kalah lah.
Kalah juga.
Temporarily ini baru
Pagi.
first half, okay?
Right.
Second half, check. Right. You Pienda, 不要输给他们 ，never lose to them. Yes, see?
It's okay. Kita ada dua. Okay, kita ada second quarter nanti, no problem. Right. So, untuk pengetahuan anda, alright, khusus untuk first recognition, kita ada lagu khas untuk Prife International. So, lagu didatangkan bersama dengan sedikit tarian untuk melonggarkan otot anda.
Okay, actually, iTeraCare system already prepared. iTeraCare system dance. Do you like to dance? And we have to dance it together. So are you ready? Do you know how to dance on iTeraCare system? Not yet, right? Because later we are going to invite someone very special to lead us. All we need to do is just follow. Can you understand? boleh faham tak？接下来呢，我们将会邀请一位非常杰出的舞王来带出呢我们iTeraCare系统的 我们的团康舞。请问同胞们、同仁怀疑的们，大家准备好了吗？你们在哪里？听袂到，听袂到，听袂到，大声人报。无吃饱噶？哎呦，吃饱噶来吗？食饱未大家？食饱啦 ，OK。
Alright, so kita tak nak buang masa. Alright, so untuk pada pagi ni, sesi untuk ice breaking. Alright, kita nak jemput our choreographer. Orang yang cukup berpengalaman. Alright, international backup dancer.
You know who is he? 你们知道他是谁吗？刚才我讲过了，舞王哦，很会跳舞的哦。他曾经呢是在马来西亚呢协调 ，he assisted the concert for Aaron Kwok, Sammy Cheng. You know Sammy Cheng? Those artists at the live concert in Malaysia and all around the world. So let us all put our hand together. No sound, no sound. Put our hand together. Please welcome our Prife International Function Event Manager, the head of the department, Mr. Winston Low.
Hi everyone, are you ready for dance? Our Prife theme song, our new song in Prife. Now I old man already, but still young because we have iTeraCare. Last time I can dance with so many superstars, but now in Prife International. Yes. Okay. Before this dance, I know so many country people just now tell me. 很多人说我要跟你一起跳，可以吗？当然可以。你觉得你能够一起上台跳的，我们都一起上。但是舞台有限哦。Okay, I want to invite some people like. Okay, first I want to invite our bass leader and bro Nathan. Nathan, where are you? Come on.
Nathan,
Africa.
you wanted.
Where's Africa?
Africa, uko wapi? Karibu sana.
Africa, come.
Where are Kenya?
Come. Vietnam.
All right.
Vietnam. Just now got one of our. Yeah, come. Yeah, Vietnam. Philippines. Yeah, I know got one. Rafe, where are you? You want to dance with me, right? Okay, come on. Then everybody, please stand up. We dance together about this theme song. Stand up. Okay, when you stand up, please spread out a bit. Spread out a bit, yeah? Because we want to dance. We don't want to hit side people. So, spread out a bit. 我们分开一点嘛，一起跳舞。Yeah, boleh berdiri sini juga. Okay? Everyone, are you ready? Wow, so many people, but not enough. One more time, are you ready? All right, come. You can stand here, come on.
Indonesia, ada wakilnya.
Wow, yeah. Because two pack, some stand here and there. Yeah, not two together.
Indonesia, Malaysia.
Yeah,
wakil.
Come. Yeah, some is behind.
Wow.
Okay.
Indonesia, Malaysia.
Okay.
Wakilnya.
Yeah, you can dance with me. Wow, so many people.
Come.
Wow. Malaysia. Who want to dance together? Come.
Asik.
Our team song. You must remember this song step because we go all over the world. We use our team song and dance together, okay? Come. All right. Spread out. Yeah, because we dance, later we hit people. So, give more place.
Space.
Give more place. Yeah, stop. Too many people. All right. Spread up. We want to dance, yeah? We want to dance. We come here for dancing, okay, everyone? Okay? Are you ready? Wow, so many people. 我们要跳舞啊！我们上台是要跳舞的。OK， 我们分开一点吧，因为会打到对方哈。Come everyone. Are you ready? Music.
forever.
We promise to give you a better life, to make your dream be true and come alive. Come and join us to explore the journey. Be healthy and beauty and be wealthy. We love Prife, go change your life. We will shine the world so bright, bright, bright. We shine, shine, shine. We love Prife, will change your life. We all as one to shine the sky. Oh, bright, bright, bright. So high, high, high. It's the way to stay young in your glory. You do it so right. Oh, 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 oh. Along the journey we grow up together, to keep us closely by the laughter. No matter how hard the challenge, we stay side by side forever. We promise to give you a better life, to make your dream be true and come alive. Come and join us to explore the journey. Be healthy and beauty and be wealthy. We love Prife, will change your life. We will shine the world so bright, bright, bright. We shine, shine, shine. We love Prife, will change your life. We all as one to shine the sky. Oh, bright, bright, bright. So high, high, high. It's the way to stay young in your glory. You do it so right. We love Prife, will change your life. We will shine the world so bright, bright, bright. We shine, shine, shine. We love Prife, will change your life. We all as one to shine the sky. Bright, bright, bright. So high, high, high. It's the way to stay young in your glory. You do it so right. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, oh, oh. We love Prife.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
All right, thank
Okay.
you.
All right,
Okay.
thank you everyone for your cooperation. Please back to your seat.
Thank you so much.
请大家回到各位的地方就坐。好， dipersilakan tuan dan puan balik ke tempat duduk anda masing-masing ya. Adakah anda sudah siap? Adakah anda sudah siap?
Okay. Later. You want to dance one more time? Later. Okay. We must dance until we know how to dance. Go over the world. We can teach people how to dance.
All right,
Prife
thank
song.
you.
Thank you.
everybody. Alright. Ada sedikit pengumuman untuk mereka yang menggunakan translator. Ada white small box, satu tercicir atau terhilang. Sesiapa yang menjumpai, tolong serahkan kepada pihak pengurusan.
I think there's something missing, right?
Yes, one. The
What's
small
that?
box. The translator box one.
The password.
The controller.
Controller. Anyone has seen the controller for the translator, the mini one? How does it look like? Nampak macam mana?
Small box, white color.
White color. White color in shape, I think rectangular. And you see the mini box? I think it's a something a translator apparatus. Anyone have seen? Please return to the counter behind. All right.
Okay. So, macam mana pagi dah recharge, dah warm up, dah ice breaking, everything. Lebih bertenaga?
No good. Sudah charge, lagi diam mau Fitri. Macam mana? Sebab mereka tak pernah berterima kasih kepada Winston, okay? Never have a sense of appreciation, never charge. I think one more time we have to big appreciation to Winston. Applause to our dancing king. Put your hands together. 请大家为我们的舞王打个手好吗？拍掌。Gloria, are you there? I didn't see you clap. Clap, clap.
Boleh tepukan gemuruh sikit untuk Vincent.
Tak cukup kuat. Is this the way Prime International people clap? No. tak jadilah Fitri. 不可能。不可能的代志。
Maybe diorang perlu charge dulu dengan kita punya first module ni.
That's why saya sudah cakap pagi tadi tak pernah guna iTeraCare.
But it's okay. Diorang boleh charge dengan kita punya first speaker ni.
Yalah.
For sure-nya mereka
Yes.
akan lebih bersemangat.
So, don't worry. If you're not feeling charged, you still can be charged. I'm our first speaker for today. You know who is he?
Okay.
接下来呢，我相信呢，刚才呢，很多位我们的伙伴还没有真正的被充电到。你们被充电了吗？跳了舞，没有看到你们的精神啊？你们还在吗？没声音哈，举起你的手，摇摇摆摆，一两个、三个、四个，没有一点兴奋度，证明那个舞不兴奋吗？听不？后面的听到吗？还是不够，不用紧。接下来呢，我们的第一位讲师呢，会给大家带来呢更大力的充电。大家准备好了没有？好。
Alright. So untuk speaker yang pertama pada pagi ni, beliau bukan orang yang biasa-biasa. Pengalaman lebih 40 tahun dalam industri pengajaran, jurulatih dan sebagainya.
For the next speaker is not somebody so normal, we call it. He has been in the industry of MLM for over 40 years. 接下来呢，这位讲师呢是一个非常或者我说超平凡的人物，他呢是在直销界呢已经超过40年的历史。
Terlibat dengan IBM Corporation, juga bersama insurance industry dan juga multi-level industry lebih 40 tahun.
所以呢，他曾经在这个什么公司 IDM，OK， 然后呢也是著名的培训师，在各大界的银行，在银行界绝对是非常著名的顶级的一位培训师。
So now, dia bersama dengan Prife International sebagai iElite Principal.
And now, this gentleman is our iElite System Principal. 知道 Principal 什么呢？就是 iElite 的院长。大家期待了吗 ？Are you ready to visit our or see our iElite System Principal? No. That is a way to welcome a big person. Tak boleh lah Fitri. Dia tak main keluarnya.
Okay, kita bagi chance dulu. Pagi ni kita boleh recharge dulu. Alright, sebelum kita nak jemput kita punya first guest speaker, jom kita tengok dulu video ni.
Yes. 接下来我们先看他的影片好不好？来，不要高喊。
In life, we have trials and tribulations, uphill and downhill. But success really means it is dollars and cents, but it depends on your effort. Just do it.
Ladies and gentlemen, give a big applause for our iElite Academy Principal, Mr. Vincent Victor Wong。
让我们欢迎我们的爱社商学院长 Victor Vincent Wong。
傲氣傲笑萬重浪，熱血熱星紅日光，膽似鐵打，骨似精鋼，胸襟百千丈，眼光萬里長。誓奮發自強，做好漢，做個好漢子，每天要自強，熱血男子，熱星紅日光。
Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. Superstars of Prife International. First and foremost, I want to recognize the leaders, the SE.A directors, the 3 stars, the 2 stars, and 1 stars. Can you please look behind you? These are the people that you brought to this hall because of their effort and their dedication. Give the superstars a big hand. But most important, 最重要的 penting sekali, we want to dedicate to the people who are new in the business. Today's show, we'd like to dedicate to the new young superstars. All those who joined in January this year to now less than 3 months, please stand up. Those who joined this business in less than 3 months, 不要超过3个月了。今年才开始的 ，only tahun ini dari January sampai sekarang sila berdiri. Camera, shoot them. Camera, spot them. These are the people who will be the new heroes. These are the people who will be the SE.A directors. These are the people who will be 3 stars. These are the people who will be 2 stars. These are the people who will be the future leader. Give them a big hand, please. Ladies and gentlemen, I promise you, please sit down. I promise you over the next 30 minutes, I'm going to give my heart to you. Every fiber, every cell, every pore, every sweat. Today, we are not as speakers. We are not here to impress how good we are. We want to impact your life. Ladies and gentlemen, superstars, we are not here to entertain you tonight or this morning and clap your hand. No point. We want to empower your life, not to entertain your life. Lastly, ladies and gentlemen, those people at the back who shout, yeah, 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 I thank you and I respect you because we are not here to convince you how good the speakers are. We're going to commit with you how good you will be. Ladies and gentlemen, you see this script? Yes, I hit myself so that I can feel the pain so that students will grow. I will never, as a principal of academy, 我不会编人的，我只会编我自己。Why? Because I want the students to learn the hard way. If you don't do well, headmaster is being paid. 各位来宾，亲爱的。Tuan-tuan dan puan-puan, Dato-dato, Dato Sri. Semalam saya tidur 2:30 pukul 3 pagi. 我不能睡觉，我太紧张了 because I have not been on stage since COVID-19. But today I want to promise you this. I want you all to please put your hands on your head and say, I want to open up my mind. Come on, 跟我说，我要开我的头脑，大家一起来。 I mau big bukakan minda saya sendiri. Everybody. I love you. I want to open my mind. I want to open my heart. 我要开我的心。心在这边。我要 open my spirit. Ladies and gentlemen, tell the person on the left and the right, why are you so handsome? Why are you so beautiful today? I want you all to remember, 我要你们记得，今天11号 the 11th of March 2023, correct? You add the numbers together. 把加起来，11加3加2加0加2加3，就是等于21。今天 we are number 3. Everybody say we are number 3. Why is number 3 very important? 问隔壁，tanya na sebelah kiri dan kanan. Kenapa 3? Because 3 is a golden pyramid. For the Christians and the Catholics, in the name of the Father and Son and the Holy Spirit. 3 is a pyramid. It's a very powerful number. Our business is a binary business. So, ladies and gentlemen, let me now begin the class by telling everyone that today is talk about the power of belief. I'm sorry, I'm so excited. No one passed me the clicker. You know, as a speaker, we sometimes get confused. Somehow they didn't pass me the clicker, and I never asked, can the organizers please pass me the clicker, please? The power of belief. Ladies and gentlemen, superstars, 各位来宾，台灣嘅人我哋講，我哋台北做加工，全世界上好食嘅蘿蔔飯就是在台北，對不對？Tadi minta maaf, ah, because I bertutur dalam. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Okay. I have only 24 minutes left, and I'll keep to time. Today to talk about the belief system. System kepercayaan, 相信系统. So whatever I share with you this morning, everything will be 3 steps. Tell that person beside you, left and right. Coach will talk about 3 steps. Everything 3. So the 3 things I'm going to talk about this morning, I'm going to talk about mindset. Mindset under the people who are Sapphire directors, the people who are 3 stars, 2 stars, and 1 star, they have a very strong mindset. They cannot be easily waived. Follow? So after mindset, then you must have a proper behavior. What kind of behavior do you have? Setiap hari, sorry ya, apakah ini sudah lama? Ayo, saya sudah lupa. Sebenarnya, I must respect you pakai ini. Lebih handsome. Behavior. Why some members in Prife are doing better than others? Kenapa? Ada sebagian yang lebih luar biasa. Kenapa? Because of their behavior. Finally, let's talk about results. Every day, what are the results are we looking for? Setiap hari, tell the person on the left and the right, go and change a life today. Come. Go and change a life today. Go and change a life today. Go and change a life today. 今天去吧，改变一个人生。That's all you need to do, ladies and gentlemen. Setiap hari, buat satu saja. Many weeks ago, I took a Grab to the office. 我坐一个 Grab. I talked to this young man. 我说你开车不辛苦吗 ？Are you not tired? He said yes. 1 hari baru dapat 200, 一天就赚100多200块。我说好，你来我们的公司参加。He already became a member. Just like that. 他是 Grab driver. So why don't you give him an opportunity to join the business? Donnie, are you here? Donnie from Grab. If Donnie, you're here, please stand up. That's the Grab driver. That's Donnie. I don't know him. 2 bulan dulu kita tak tahu because he took the Grab to the office. And I never want to sponsor him. I just introduce everybody. Just introduce the business. Introduce the business. I never tell him it's MLM. Nothing wrong. I say, do you like to join them? Hey, please sit down, young man. Harry, it's your job to bring him to the top. If it doesn't become a 1-star, it is your responsibility. I'm sorry, Harry. Just joking with you. You know, when you bring people in the business, ladies and gentlemen, so that's why we must have results every day. Go and change your life today. Go and blow someone today. Go and blow someone today without touching. Okay? So, ladies and gentlemen, the belief system. First, when you talk about mindset, minder, you must start with thinking. Everybody put your hand and start with my thinking. When you think, hang on, I'm not familiar with this. Yes, mindset. First, if you want to change the fruits, you must first change the seeds. Ladies and gentlemen, if you'd like to take a photograph of the slide, please do so. For the leaders and superstars, no need to take the slides. The I Academy will launch this program to you all if you like it. If you want to change the fruits, you must change the seeds. In other words, kalau you mau musaking, if you want durian, you cannot plant rambutan seeds. 如果你要有榴莲的话，你一定要种那个榴莲籽啊。So in other words, if you want to be a 1-star, 2-star, 3-star sapphire, you must change a life every day. Remember, those who are 3 months or less, it is very tough. When your good friends, you call, hello, John, how are you? Wow, what are you doing? Oh, very good, very good. Hey, can we go for lunch? Yeah, you are selling something. Are you in multi-level? They will ask you. So what do you say? When they say multi-level, sir, I'm in corporate business. We talk that later. I want to see you because of lunch. I'm not want to see you about business. So sometimes go and see friends for lunch, for coffee. Don't talk business first. Especially those you have not seen for how many months or how many years. So to change the results, you must first change the seeds. After you change your thinking, ladies and gentlemen, 你改变你的想法，你会改变你的感觉，对不对？ After you tukar perasaan, you akan tukar perasaan, pikiran akan tukar perasaan. 你改变你的想法，你会改变你的感觉，对不对？来看一看。So when you want to change, you must set your mindset to believe big. Everybody say, big. You must, your hands were big, 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 big. Don't say big, big. So when you think big, all the Sapphire directors, listen to me. All the Sapphire directors, please stand up. The Sapphire directors here, can you please stand up and be recognized? Sapphire directors. Spot them, spot on them, camera. Ladies and gentlemen, these are the Sapphire directors. Consider! Now, among you all, the Sapphire directors, who will be the first Ruby director? Please sit down. Please sit down. 我刚刚给你们挑战了，你们全部是 Sapphire， 谁是 Ruby， 谁是 Diamond Director？ Because in October or in November 2023 in Bangkok, there are 10,000 people. Ask the person on the left, ask the person on the right, are you there? 你会不会去 Bangkok? Sawadika. Ask the person at the back, are you going with me? Thank you. So believe big, very important. When you believe big, the size of your success is determined by the size of your belief. Everybody say this together. Learn your English. Everybody say, the size of my success is determined by the size of my belief. Ladies and gentlemen, Prife changes life. Healthy, beauty, wealthy. So right now, ladies and gentlemen, when you change your thinking, you will change your feeling. And when you change your feeling, you will change your actions. 对不对? Saya ulangan. Kalau you tukar pikiran, you akan tukar perasaan. Bila you tukar perasaan, you akan tukar kejadian. Action. Thanks to you. They are the heroes, not me. Okay, so right now, jangan, buyao, she complained, especially the business partners upline. Talk to the downline. Don't talk anything negative. Because when you complain, you become a living crap magnet. Positive attract positive. Negative attracts negative. 相信不相信? If all the Sapphire directors are not positive, they cannot be Sapphire directors. 不可能嘛? Because someone tell you cannot, you go back and think, you say cannot, I say can. Don't waste time with people who tell you cannot. Jangan buang masa dengan relative, kawan-kawan, dengan teman-teman yang kata ini tidak boleh, ini tidak bisa. Jalan, cuma say, saya ada appointment, jalan. 不要浪费时间. You know why? These are the magnets, what you call the crab magnets, that will pull you down. Ladies and gentlemen, so what you need to do is this. Isaac Newton, law number 3. What does the law say? For every action, there's always an equal and opposite reaction. You give every day. You see 3 to 5 people every day. You bought presentasi. 你把你的那个 product marketing 跟3-5个人谈. All the Sapphire directors, your job is to train your group. So what is going to happen? This is what you call the equal and opposite reaction. 在10年前, about 10 years ago, lebih kurang 2010 in Hong Kong, they bought such a survey. They have a survey. They want to find out the ladies are doing better or the men are doing better in direct sales, in insurance and properties. 我重复啊，他们做一个示范，他们做一个考核，考到的那个直销公司的、保险业的公司、卖产品的公司、卖直销的公司、卖房地产的公司，他们知道男生成功还是女生成功。Ladies and gentlemen, I'm sorry to announce to all the men, the women are the top 5%. Yeah! Ladies, you are the champions. Why? After the survey, they find out why. Because the moment the ladies wake up in the morning, you know, this blowing, very good, but you know, they talk. The man, lagi tidur. But the ladies, they talk from the heart. They may not talk like men. I like you. The men are very good storytellers. You know, but the ladies, they talk from the heart. So, ladies and gentlemen, in Prife International, recruit more ladies. And the men become Sapphire directors. Oh, you laugh, huh? You laugh, huh? Okay, pandai. So, ladies and gentlemen, actions will lead to results. Meaning to say, whatever you give, you shall receive. Whatever you give, you shall receive. I want to respect the board of directors and the company because of the foundation they built. At this point of time, the board of directors, the 4 of them, the founder, you know the names, Dr. Stephen Lai, co-founder, Dr. Jimmy Chong, Mr. A.C. Go, the chairman, and Casey. They represent the north, south, east, west, utara, selatan, timur, dan barat. Yeah! 这个4个老板不是普通人啊，他们是直销的。所以我参加这个公司，因为我非常尊重他们，我非常要跟他们学习。Ladies and gentlemen, there's no end in learning. Tell the person on the left and the right, there's no end in learning. 不断地去学习，每天去学习。Everybody, learn every day. Setiap hari, please repeat after me. I don't have to do big things. 我不用做大事。Everybody say after. I don't have to do big things. but I can do small things in a big way. I don't have to do big things. 我不用做大事，但是每天我做小事，做的伟大的方法，明白吗？我的华语不是很好，我不会写不会看，就会说就，但是有用心。来，我们下一个，下一个是什么呢 ？The law of attraction. Whatever you give your energy and attention to, what is what come. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to give respect and acknowledgement to one young man. This young man, because the board of directors asked him to look for speakers, and Vincent Lau found me. Give a big hand to Vincent Lau, please. Where are you? Credit is given. So happened my name is Vincent. Then he said, hey, with a long story cut short. So when Dr. Stephen Lai saw, hey, Coach Vincent Wong, I know him 30 years ago. We were before. Dr. Stephen Lai wrote the marketing plan for my M&M company in 1991 to 1984. I make a lot of money. Thank you, Dr. Steve. What a small world. 我没有见他20多年了，2009到现在15年。I last met him was in Hong Kong. So I also want to thank Dr. Jimmy Chong, Mr. Ezigo, and Casey, because I know them personally. That's not important. The important is the law of attraction. Now, ladies and gentlemen, everybody give yourself a big hand, please. Tepuk tangan. 不好意思啊 ，Sorry, I'm in the mouth. I brought some Mandarin. 在那个中国大陆的几多千年，他们是给升级斗，对不对？给皇帝的，对不对？升级斗，所以这个升级，我要送给 board of directors。红灯 ，red light， 我看到什么 ？I am 3 star, I am sapphire, I am diamond， 我看到。Every time you stop at the traffic light, you must think, I am a 3 star. I am a sapphire director. I am going to Thailand. I am going to Poland. 我看到。This poster was given to me by an idea in the middle of the night. So 我看到什么？看到你自己的将来，看到你自己的目标。等我吧 I see it. I see what? You see yourself sending your parents to Mecca, sending your uncle to Mecca. Do something very meaningful. I see it. After you see it, 我做到 I do it what? Every day, go and change a life. Every day, go and blow someone. Every day, talk about the product. What do you mean? I get it. Simple. 1 star, 2 star, 3 star. So you get what I mean? So in the academy, we are looking for speakers. We are looking for trainers to train them to be better than me. Why? 为什么? After 40 years, 我没有收到徒弟. I don't have any students because that's the old way. In iTeraCare Academy, we will duplicate 30, 300, 3,000 speakers worldwide. Give yourself a big hand. Yeah. Yapadabadu. So, ladies and gentlemen, very important is I see it. Everybody say, I see it. I do it. I get it. 团团的朋友们，各位来宾，亲爱的，开始学习英文。Belajarlah bahasa English. Kenapa? Kalau you mau pergi America market, kalau you mau pergi England market, kalau you mau pergi European market, 你一定必须要学习一点的英文。That's all. Especially the leaders. So I see it. I see what? When I developed this, I saw myself many years ago. You don't mind I tell you a little bit of story of myself, 可以吗? When I was 18 years old, my father's business stopped. I got to sell encyclopedias. 我是卖百科全书的，敲门的，给狗追的，安静。The people don't buy, you know, especially a Chinese story. Yeah? They don't buy, but they let go dogs to chase me. Jahat betul. But never mind. It's because after 3 years, I became top 10, and after 5 years, become top 3, and I was sent to New York. I'm not going to tell you how good I am, but I want to tell you how good you will be. So here you are. My master, 92 years old, passed away last year, Sir Bob Proctor. I want you to take a photograph of this slide now. Angka gambar. Everybody, please take a photograph of this. Why? I will explain now. Everybody say after me. Whatever I see in my head. One more time. Whatever I see in my head. Believe in my heart. I can hold it in my hands.
In 1991, I was standing up here for 4 consecutive years. I'm the only nation to train IB. Only Malaysia. Why?
Now, ladies and gentlemen, I want to tell you this belief. Bob Proctor taught me in 1983. 83. Say, whatever you see in my head, I saw what? I wanted to see a Camry, Toyota Camry. I saw the beautiful Toyota Camry. Whatever I see in my head, believe in my heart, I can hold it in my hands. I drove the Toyota Camry out from the Toyota showroom when my boy was 3 years young. Now I joined Prife. I also be dreaming. 6 months, 9 months, or 1 year, or whatever. I want to drive a new Mercedes from the Mercedes showroom in my hands. I may not get a brand new Mercedes. I may get a reconditioned Mercedes to save money. You know, the rest of the money can give some to the foundation. So whatever you see in your head, apakah nampak di dalam mind Anda? Percaya 100% dalam hati. Ia akan peganglah dalam tangan Tuhan. So every night before you sleep, sebelum you tidur, you got to think of your dreams. Why? 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 Because your family is depending on you. Anak-anak Anda lagi kecil. Dia mau pergi sekolah, dia mau pergi universiti. Youlah bertanggung jawab. So I'm very proud. My eldest boy, Australia. Youngest boy in England. I'm not sure whether my youngest boy is here. David Cock is my son, Marvin Wong here. Marvin, if you're here, can you please stand? Are you here or you're not here? Nowadays, you jemput anak-anak datang convention, dia tak mau dengar banyak. Tak penting, ya. Yang penting, I'm a very proud father. And today, I'm standing tall to tell you my 2 boys, eldest one, Australia, youngest one, England, and both are very, very independent. Why am I saying this? Because I believe in my head. Even though I was selling encyclopedias for my Paikachuen student. That's a 最少. 本定dia, my son graduated from university. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm not going to tell you how successful I am. No. But if I don't tell you my story, then you don't know who I am. I only tell you this story once. You have a story. Can you tell the person next to you, what is your story? 问隔壁的，你的故事是什么？问隔壁嘛。Please ask. 来，问。Please ask the person, 你的什么故事？ What is your story? Ladies and gentlemen, you must be proud of your story. Yes or no? So to succeed in Prife, be a good storyteller. Be a good storyteller. In conclusion, I want to say this. Terima kasih berjuta-jutaan. 我坐下来, I sit down because I want to be the same level with you. I'm talking to the heroes at the back. 后面的人物听好 belakang angkat tangan. Belakang. All the people at the back, I want you to dream that you'll be sitting in front like Sapphire directors, Diamond directors, 1 year, 2 years, 3 years from now. Ladies and gentlemen, 团员们、朋友们、各位亲爱的 ，Don't you let anyone steal your dreams. 不要给人家偷你的梦。Jangan kasih orang curikan impian anda. Bila friends say tak boleh, I will remember. Some of my very close friends, 不可以，不可能，我会记得的。You got to use this negative energy to transform it into positive energy. I love you. Before I go, this is my message. 每天每早，我越来越好。Setiap pagi, setiap hari, saya lebih baik. Every day, in every way, I'm getting better and better. Everybody come on, so every day, in every way, I'm getting better and better. Every day, in every way, I'm getting healthier and healthier. Every day, in every way, I'm getting richer and richer. 美金 American dollars, Malaysian ringgit, American dollars, rupiah, 美金 US dollar. So ladies and gentlemen, my time is up. I want to thank everyone for coming today. As the principal of this academy, I promise you, I'll do everything I can to make you a 1-star. I promise you, I janjian kepada saya dan company, saya akan buat semua jadi 2-star. I promise you, you become 3 stars. Ladies and gentlemen, domo rakato. Namaste. Terima kasih. Music.
Life will never be life will never be the same.
All right, let it be applause to our super world-class trainer and motivator, Mr. VVW, Vincent Victor Wong. So, have you learned something? I can't hear you. Have you learned something, my friend? Where are you? What happened to you? Don't yet judge. Adakah anda telah belajar sesuatu? Yes, kiri, kanan tak ada. Tak cukup kuat. Mana orang Malaysia? Malaysia boleh. Malaysia di mana? Mana bendera Malaysia? Tak bawa bendera Malaysia. Cakap orang Malaysia. Mana orang utara? Orang Kedah kat mana? Orang Perlis? Orang Pulau Pinang? Pinang Mali, Ipoh Mali, Johor Mali, Sabah Mali, Sarawak Mali, Labuan Mali, apa Mali? Johor mana Johor? Tu dia, pi mai tang tu, kiri kanan, utara, selatan, timur, barat semua ada. Okay. Jadi, the next speaker is even more powerful. Because we say that the older we are getting, do you think smarter or become more dumber? What do you think? Smarter? I can't hear you. No response. Yes, smarter. Maybe I want to check with you. Have you heard about the word practices make perfect? How many of you heard this word? Practices make perfect. Are you agree? I don't see you agree. Put on your hand. Tell me if you agree. Practices make perfect. 大家明白吗？需不需要锻炼、训练才成为更好的精英啊？同意吗？同意举个手。Adakah Anda setuju melalui praktik Anda akan jadi lebih maju dan lebih pandai? Betul tak? Tak betul. Wrong. 错。因为只有对的培训 ，only the right practices will make perfect. If you practice it wrongly, you are going to bagaimana? Kalau practice wrong lah bagaimana? Masuk longkang, go into the drain. Habis lah. Masuk go, pa. Ada tengok World Cup tak? Have you seen World Cup? How many of you like World Cup? You don't like World Cup? How many of you have watched the final World Cup for this year? 2000 what year? 2002. Siapa menang? Who won the game? Tak tengok World Cup? Have you watched World Cup? Tak ada? Relax. Macam mana? 你们没有看那个世界杯的吗？谁赢了？谁是冠军？ Who is the champion? Don't know because you never watch TV. Betul tak? Because those who watch TV, no PV, then no money. Am I right? Can you understand? Then big applause to the PV and money, okay? Tepuk tangan anda, 请举起你的掌声，明白吗？听不懂，就像我们的 Mr. 明生活学，一定要学国际语言，学什么？学英语。哎，我讲阿毛话会使哦。เข้าใจไหมเข้าใจเวียดนามหิวโฮมเบียดโฮมเวียดนามอะดาวเวียดนามซิงเจ้ากะบะ no 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 good. How about Indonesia? Bapak-bapak, ibu-ibu sekalian, Anda di mana? Tak cukup kuat, kiri diam-diam, kanan lagi bising. Mana di tengah-tengah? Where are you the middle one? 中间的。哦，越南在中间呐、啊，不是越南哦。Yes， xin chào các bác, cảm ơn đại ca nhiều tiền không có tiền， 第三không có tiền， ไม่เข้าใจ为什么没有钱？因为没有努力赚钱，对不对 ？Anda tidak ada uang sebab Anda tidak cukup ada arah ataupun the way how to earn money, am I right? So are you ready to learn from this master to teach you how to earn more pesa? Pesa is bahasa Afrika, okay? Pesa means money. In Philippines called peso, right? Where are the peso? Oh, peso. 那个新台币在哪？新台币？哦，最现实台湾哦，新台币钱来了，大家好势，对哦。还有那里新dollar mana? US dollar mana? Rupiah? Tujuh. Tokan money suddenly bangun semua oh. Okay. Adakah Anda sudah siap? Are you ready to go for the next speaker? Learn from him to earn more money. Do you know that he has more than 40 over years in MLM? Must be someone very old, right? But then not yet old. Handsome and tall. You know handsome? Đẹp trai. You know đẹp trai? Việt Nam? You home? 很英俊又潇洒。福建话讲什么？老是老 ，spare 把脚搞给起，他个紧合了，同意吗？你们认识他吗？40年的经验，还有呢，不止，他本身呢也是多家公司的代表。那他今天呢在台上 ，now he has experience in holding the management positions of Vice President. How big is Vice President? And CEO of multinational MLM company. How many of you involved in MLM before? Can I see your hand? MLM, meeting larut malam, make lots of money. Who involved before in MLM? Put your hands together. If you are leaders, tak berani angkat tangan. You buat apa ya? Meeting larut malam, meeting Bapa. Okay, and his achievement and reputation is well known in the MLM industry, and many even call him a miracle man, miracle in the MLM industry for his subsidiary achievement, extraordinary achievement, and also his health situation. Okay, very good in health, wellness, and he have given more than 3,000 trainings around the world, and also giving motivation session in his more than 40 over years of his life. He almost contributed whole his life to MLM, contributed almost all because he loved this industry so much. So, are you ready, my friend? Where are Prife? Where are you? No, this is not Prife. Remember, Prife is known in #1 is the only one company, am I right? Are we together? No, not the way. The speaker don't want to come out. Don't put. So, put our hands together. Welcome, Mr. Editan.
Who got the power?
A very, very good morning to all of you. Welcome to all the people from different countries, and well, it's a beautiful morning. Well, I thought I will never stand on this international stage anymore to share all my 40, to be exact, 43 years of all my accumulated experience to be shared to all of you. I retired during the pandemic time, and my sons tell me that you don't do anymore. You don't need the money anymore. Why are you still doing it? All right? And my sons, I have 4 sons. They're all doing very, very well. All right? But then, end of 2021, Dr. Steven called me and talked about Prife. And I told him I'm not interested because I know Steven for 35 years, and there was a company, we were both a vice president in another company before. So I know him 35 years since when I was a GM, all right, of an MLM company, and he was very young. He just came out from school and he went into that business. So all his entire life, all right, he just do MLM. And see what is he today. And he always say MLM is in his blood, all right? So am I. And but then he never give up, you know. He keep calling, very thick skin, you know, this guy. You see, and but in this business, you want to make money, you got to be thick skin, to be honest with you. Because if you got very thin skin, you make very thin money. You got thick skin, you make thick money. All right? And he never gave up. And because as a friend, after last year, after Chinese New Year, I paid a visit to Prife in office. And I was sitting there, and I saw the members was using, all right, this trolley and trolling, you know, by carton and smiling away, you know. I was watching. Hey, this is something that, you know, something I've not seen before. As I began to understand that this product, I realized it was not another health food. I spent 40 over years in health food, all right? You look at me today. I have a disease, a kidney problem since I was 19 years old, and I went for 2 transplants. And today, another 3, I'll be 70 years old. Do I look like a sick man? I don't look like a sick man, right? That's why it's very important, all right? You can extend your life if you know what to eat and how to eat. This is another different topic that Thai are very lucky because they have a product that we are launching called the Clean, Balance, and Build. And this is something that I designed, all right, that make me what I am today. But this product will eventually launch in other countries, That is a fantastic, because a lot of people know what to eat, but they don't know how to eat. So don't think that you got a health food, you just eat it in and you get the result. No. Why some health food, some people take it, the result, why some people don't? Because they don't know how to eat. So anyway, today my topic is not this, but we'll be launching this product in April in Thailand. All right? And that is one of the best health food in my 40 years that I've seen. All right? Okay. Now, what I'm going to share with you is something that I can bet you never hear before. Something that is so deep. And once you understand the power and the beauty, the in-depth of network marketing or multi-level marketing, all right, then you will start to appreciate. In my opinion, what is the greatest discovery of all time? Is it the telephone? Is it the computer? Well, they are great discovery. But may I ask you, are they the best discovery? If you got no money, even though, all right, it's a fantastic discovery, the phone, can you buy one? No. Computer, fantastic discovery, fantastic invention. If you got no money, can you buy one? No. The greatest discovery of all time, in my book, is network marketing. Why? Because a lot of people do not realize that in network marketing is the only thing that can offer everyone an equal opportunity. It doesn't matter you're poor, educated, not educated, or young and old, all right, or handicapped, not a problem. At least it will offer you an opportunity to bring food on the table to feed your family. That's the most important thing, all right? So a lot of people didn't realize that. So what I'm going to show it to you today, all right, is going to go into the in-depth. Because a lot of people fail in the network marketing because they don't understand. They thought that MLM is just to make extra income, extra money, that's all. So they come in, they see you promote to them, they say it's so good, they want to give it a try. And afterward, they found a little bit difficulty, they gave up. Why? Because they don't understand. All right? So MLM is not an extra income. All right? MLM is one of the greatest discovery of another way of making a living. Before, all right, during my father's time, all right, in the last few thousand years, how does people make a living? Only two. You can afford, you do yourself, mean running your own business. You cannot afford, you work for other people. You have only two choices. Correct or not? But what happens if you don't have the money to do your own business, all right, and nobody wants to employ you for many reasons, for various reasons, what choice do you have? You get a family, a mother, a wife who lost a husband, with a few kids to live, to feed, and never worked before. What is she going to do? Or you get somebody who's not educated, or somebody went bankrupt. He's in debt. You think he can start to go and work for somebody when he lost his business, he got so much debt, you think he can go and get a job? You think he can work properly when he has tons of debt? What choice do they have? Because you got no more money, and you can't work for people anymore. That's why the power of network marketing is so important. It's the third way, all right, of making a living. You can earn as much money as you want. You want to earn just enough, or you want to be rich. Networking offers you all this. That's why it's so powerful. Okay. All right? So let me proceed by sharing with you, all right, why network marketing. Today, job is getting less and less in the market right now. We are living in the internet world, the e-commerce world, where things are changing. Because of automation and computerization, jobs are getting less. And many other factors as well. For example, Today you go to a restaurant, have you seen this robot before that come and serve food? Even now some restaurants are solely using robot to serve the customer. There'll be another job loss, all right? There are hundreds and hundreds of thousands of millions of people in the world who are waiters and waitresses. This job will be gone someday. So what are they going to do, all right? And then even robots will start packing and start cooking. Can you imagine? They don't need chef anymore, all right? So look at this. The new order. The world is so uncertain. Today, you and I are living in an era that is the most difficult, is the most uncertainty compared to the most uncertain compared to the last 10, 20 years. We don't face such thing. Today is getting worse and worse. Okay. Like for example, you have the trade war. And the biggest country in the world is US and China. And when they start to fight, they are like two elephants fighting. We are all the ends, we are suffering. Cost goes up. All right, the trade war. Then today, Ukraine is fighting. Again, petrol price goes up. When petrol price goes up, everything goes up. We all suffer. If you're an income earner, you just earn enough and price of things goes up, you won't have enough. You cry also, no tears. Who's going to help you? You go and borrow? Will Taiwan fight again? After Ukraine, will it be Taiwan? We don't know. So we are living in a very uncertain world. Do you think that a job is enough to save you? To give you protection? You think you run your own business is going to protect you? All right? Inflation, recession. Now we are in inflation. If it gets worse, it becomes recession. Many of us will lose their job. Many companies will collapse. A lot of companies already collapsed, my friend. Because of what? Because of the last COVID. Because of the last COVID, because of this pandemic, you and I know how many businesses has closed down. If you're one of them, whether you run a restaurant, you run any other business, you know how you suffer. For those companies that closed down, many job loss. And some of you here probably are one of the victims that are, got retrenched. Job is never a security. I don't care you work for the biggest company. Even the biggest company also collapsed. And you got a family to feed, and what choice do you have? What else can you do? That's why people who do not understand the business that is the most versatile, which is adaptable, is network marketing, it's MLM. All right? And do you know, while many companies were closing down, which company that came up from network marketing during the pandemic? Prife. That is a typical example to show you that, Prife started sometime in 2021, right in the middle of the pandemic. You can do the business at home. That's how fantastic it is. All right? And why MLM is so powerful and so versatile and more secure, whether it's good time or bad time, MLM is always good time. Why? When it's good time, people do. Sorry, when it's good time, people eat. When it's bad time, people do. So either way will do. Right? Because when good time, a lot of people, some of them, they don't do MLM because they're doing well. So we can sell them. All right? When bad time, they lost their job, then they do. So that's why MLM is good for both sides. But when you work for somebody, you only hope that times are good, economy are good. Even same in business. That's the power of the safest business. The safest job is network marketing. All right? Sorry, my eyes not very good. Read for me, what is this? So what choice do we have? Okay? Job and the business owner versus MLM. All right, let's find out. As a job, When you work for somebody, do you realize that you are dependent? You are not independent because you are dependent on somebody to give you bread. Your family depend on you. You depend on somebody. All right? To depend on somebody is the most undependable. So you depend on yourself. The company only pay you enough for you to survive. They don't pay you to become rich. If they pay you to become rich, they become poor. All right? And another thing, I don't care what company we work for. I'm not saying company are no good. What I'm trying to tell you, the comparing side of it. You can work for the company for the last 20 years, 30 years. You are working day to day. You work, you have. You don't work, you don't have. You make sure you can live for the next 30 years, feeding your family, nothing happens to us. And nothing happens to you. Can you guarantee that? That also we cannot guarantee. If anything happens to you, what happened to your family? That's why I say the company only pay you when you can work. You can work for the last 30 years. The day you cannot work, your income stops. The company is not going to say, oh, this is a very good staff, been working for us for the last 30 years. Never mind. We look after them for the rest of their life. Got such thing or not? Sorry, my friend. Goodbye. That's how's life up there. In network marketing, you don't depend on anybody. You depend on yourself. You decide, all right, the time, the money that you want, right? What is that? Can somebody read that? Sorry, because my eye is not very good. Okay, limited income. As I was saying that, when you work for somebody, your income is limited. Let me ask you, okay? Today, open up your bank account. I dare to say 90% of you here, all right, 90%. When you open up your bank account, I don't think there's a lot there. And let me ask you, the last time you and your family go to the restaurant, or you look at the one that next table to you, the minute they look at the menu, all right, they look, and then after this, they look right. Why did they don't look right? What they are looking at? Price. Why can't you go to a restaurant to eat what you want to eat? Why must you allow the price to determine what you want to eat? Am I correct or not? You sit on the table. The waiter waiting there. Yes, what can I order for you? You will look one page, one page, one page. After the final page, fried rice. Because that's the cheapest one. Any drinks, sir? Sky juice. So what I'm trying to tell you is that why you allow money, all right, especially income earner, because you have to budget, because that's the only thing. You cannot expand your income. So you have to live based on what you have. And you cannot overspend. Why can't you make your life, all right, by expanding your income, all right, to live how you want to live, to eat what you want to eat? The only way is MLM, network marketing. All right? The next one is what? Sorry, insecure. As I was saying, a lot of people thought that, when you work for somebody, okay, no matter how big a company is, security has got two parts. Yes, the company may be big, but anything can happen to us. Or a health problem, pandemic problem, or whatever problem. All right, that's so much problem that involve. Security is not that you can work for the next 30 years. Can you? Is that guarantee you can live for 30 years? You can't. All right? And then you buy a house. Let me ask you, I'm sure a lot of you own a house. Am I correct or not? You sure yes? Let me ask you. Is it still installment or fully paid? You're fully paid, you are very lucky. But I will tell you, majority of the people here, you still got another 10, 20 years loan to pay. Am I correct or not? That's not your house. That's the bank's house. Until you fully paid, then it's your house. If the day anything happens to you, you can't pay anymore, will the bank take back? So when you buy a house, it's not your house yet until you fully paid. And you take a long time to slowly pay and make sure this period, nothing happens to you. Security is not when you can continue to work. Security is when you got your money today in your pocket, that you is that enough to see you for the rest of your life, then you can say that you are secure. How many of us in this room can put up the hand and say that, you know, I don't need to work anymore. Tomorrow wake up, I don't have to go to work anymore. I have enough to see me through for the rest of my life. How many of us in this room can put up that? I think most of you can't. So therefore, you are still insecure. I don't care what job we have or what business you have. Even your business is not even secure because anything can happen, which I've shown you earlier. All right? And finally, pyramid. You see, a lot of people misunderstood. They thought the MLM is pyramid. You are wrong. The job outside there is pyramid. Why? Every position that you try to climb higher is getting less and less up there. All right? And then you have the supervisor, you have the manager, then you have the marketing manager, then you have the GM. How many GM are there in a company? One. So what are the chances of you to become the GM? If you are working down there, you want to climb and get promoted to the next level, all right, you hope the one up there resign or get sacked. All right? So as you climb higher, the position up there becomes narrower and narrower and narrower. Is that a pyramid? In network marketing, the position up there has got no limit. Everybody equal. The opportunity is equal. All right? You want the position up there, is waiting for you. So which is pyramid? You work outside there as a job person, working for somebody. That is called a pyramid system, not MLM. Now you understand how powerful is MLM? All right? As long as you're willing to work, nobody can stop you. Not even your upline can stop you. Not even the company can stop you. If you qualify, you just keep going up. That's the power of network marketing, which a lot of people don't realize. All right? Okay. Now, finally, so not finally, own business, the problem is you have a, what do you call this? Capital. You see, you want to do your own business, first of all, you think of the capital first. And I tell you this, all right, how many people of us in this world has got enough capital to start a business? 95% don't have. That's why only 5% of people are involved in the business, all right? Second thing, when you have that, then is the knowledge. Now, this is a very important thing that I want to share with you. Do you know, according to statistics, 60% of the business that people start don't last 3 years. 90% don't last 6 years. Only 1 or 2% will survive after 10 years. That's the statistic, that's the risk you take when you start your own business. All right? Why? Because to do a business, you need to know everything. You need to do everything by yourself. You may be good in selling garment, you may be good in making garment, you can be good in doing something. All right? Number one, you can produce good things, but do you know how to sell or not? If you know how to sell, do you know how to get the material, where to buy material? And then when inflation comes, the price of the product goes up, it's too expensive, you may even close your shop and people don't buy. And on top of that, you need to do accounts. So that not all of us are born to know all this from, to get a customer, to know how to manage your staff, how to do the account. Not everyone of us are specialized in all this. So therefore, you got to do everything if you start your own business. But in network marketing, you don't have to do all this. You only do one thing. The 95% that Prife will do it for you. You only do one thing. What is that? Just talk to people. Keep talking. Talk until you become success. That's all. The rest, you leave it to the company to do it. If that also you can't do, forget about doing your own business. Because if you do your own business, you still need to find customer anyway. Am I correct or not? That's why I don't see why you want to take out all your hard-earned money and go and what do you do? All right? Sorry, I got to keep walking forward. Yeah, this is where even you start your own business, you can't control the environment. All right? Like inflation, recession, it could kill your business. Every time when you open up your door, early morning when you open up your door, you lose money first. Why? You have a rental, you need to pay. Whether today got business, no business, you straight away got to pay. You are running at a loss. It's like you're going to a casino, all right, you lose. Because the money you open, you lose first. You got your staff salary to pay, you got your rental to pay. Only when there is business come in, then you break even, then you slowly make profit. But then there's something that beyond your control. Inflation, recession, war, or natural disaster. But thanks goodness in Asia here, Malaysia, Singapore, or Thailand, we are quite lucky in the sense that, we don't have much of this, a natural disaster. But many countries have. So this is something beyond your control. When pandemic come in, you run your own business. Is it your fault? Not your fault. So why you want to risk the money? So why do you want to take risks? And do you know that many people went bankrupt because started with a small business? Do you realize that? For example, he may start a business with only 20,000. He ran a shop, all right? And then he started the business. But business no good. Okay? And the capital, not enough. You think he's going to close it? No. He still believes that, because he don't want to lose the money he started. So what happened? He will still try to go and borrow money and try to sustain. And when finally he cannot take it anymore, he closed shop. People will only force themselves to close shop until they cannot take it anymore. They owe too much money. That's why a lot of people started with small money and end up bankrupt. So why you want to take all this risk? MLM is also a business. You either make money or you don't make money, but you don't lose money because you do it at home. That's how powerful this is. So if you really become to understand the in-depth, the beauty of network marketing, all right, it's just that people does not somehow rather find very hard to accept that MLM is a mainstream business. Why? Because they see their father, all right, most of us see their parents, how they make a living, they work for somebody. Or they see their father do business, so that's what they've been following. For century and century, people know only two ways. Either you work for yourself or you work for somebody. But they didn't realize that MLM is also another legitimate, mainstream, most beautiful, the safest business compared to all this. All right. So, finally, the most noble business. Do you know when I say this, when I found this out 30 years ago, in Chinese, there is a very powerful word that describes MLM. 是很伟大的生意. But I couldn't find a word in English at that time. For so many years, I tried to find a word that very close to the word 伟大的生意. But only the last few weeks, when I was trying to plan this right, this word came into my mind. It's called noble. MLM is the most noble business. Why? The word noble means you are noble because you do something good. Especially you do charity, especially you do a lot of things for other people, all right, helping people. That's noble. And MLM is one of the most noble. Why? Because you cannot succeed until you help somebody there to succeed first. Then only you can become successful. But when you're running your own business, all right, who is successful? Only the boss. And the worst deal is the more successful you are, the less friend you have up there. Why? Because when you become so rich, you don't know who are the genuine friends anymore. If they want to be too friendly to you, you think they go after your money. So you lost friend. You lost genuine friend. MLM is the most beautiful. Because when you make a lot of money, many people down there make a lot of money together with you. You can enjoy together. You speak together. We are all equal. You see how many friends we have? So that's the power, the beauty of network marketing. And then when you do this business, and you help somebody out down there, change their life financially, maybe you help them, especially in Prife. We save so many lives up there, whether their eyes become better, their leg become better, or whatever they become better, you are accumulating blessing. Do you know that? You are accumulating blessing. How nice that you are making money from helping people. Have you ever realized that? You look at me. I discovered I have kidney problem at the age of 19. At the age of 31, I went for a transplant. I have 2 kidney failed. 9 years, I lived in the machine for almost 7 years. And then I went for another transplant around 42. Today, I'm 67. You look at the blessing I have. Count your blessing. Go out and do good. Go out there and save people financially or health-wise. Technically speaking, you are indirectly also doing charity. Everyone you help there, you want to succeed in this business, I want to give you one very important tip. Don't think of yourself. Think of them. Because when you think of yourself, these people know. They know they got a selfish leader. They will only follow you once. They don't follow you twice. All right? Think of them first. Because when you think of them, when they make money, you automatically make money. So why you worry about yourself? You make the same amount of money. The only difference is instead of thinking of yourself, you think of them. That is the most powerful thing you can accumulate in the network marketing. And then what you need to do is you need to master the art of network marketing. Once you master the art of network marketing, you can never go hungry anymore. Do you know that? If you are working for somebody and that's all you know, if you lost your job and you got a family to feed and you can't find a job 1 month, 2 months, 6 months, you'll be in stress. You will be in stress. But in network marketing, today, you can take everything away from me. I can go out there, every MLM company welcomes you. And you can start making your money to feed your family. That's why when you do this business, sometimes it's not only for yourself. When you do business, sometimes it's an example to your children. Because if the children seen the parents, all right, do MLM before, so they don't think it's very unusual. But because in the last centuries, a lot of people see their parents, the only way is to work for somebody. So the children grow up, to them is working for somebody, all right, is normal. Doing MLM is abnormal. Because they don't know. All right? Okay. So now, you see this? This was 35 years ago. I was interviewed by many magazines. And one of the magazines asked me, Mr. Editan, what do you think of network marketing? In Chinese, if you know how to read, you know what I say? MLM is heaven sent. If God have not sent this business in this world, all right, many of us today, those who cannot find job. Those who have lost their husband, those who have gone bankrupt, they do not know what to do anymore. Those old parents, children never take care of them. They can still come. We can still help them. All right, they can still do MLM. People who are handicapped, nobody wants to employ them. MLM can still give them a chance to make a living. That's why I say MLM is from heaven. I didn't say it only today. I said this 35 years ago, and I still believe in it. All right? Okay. Let me show it to you. Now, let's talk about the facts of life. Now, I base this on Malaysian culture, but I would say 80 to 90% of the world also almost the same as the way we live. All right? I'm just basing on the graduates. Once they graduated at the age of around 25, after spending maybe 18 to 20 years in studying from standard 1 right up to university, they graduate around the age of 25. Okay? What we do? Dating. Boy find girl, girl find boy. All right? If you remember, we all gone through this before. That was the happiest moment of our life. No responsibility. The only thing we ask is the boy asks the girl or the girl asks, okay, this weekend where we go? All right, which karaoke? Or where we need to go for a drink or whatever it is. There's no responsibility. The responsibility is in the parent. They go home, stay with their parents, the food on the table. All right? Then, very soon, after dating for some time, they plan to buy a car so that the boyfriend can fetch the girlfriend to work. And very soon, not very long, one of them will say, let's get married. All right? And once they get married, may I ask you, when a couple get married, what is the first thing that they dream to have? What's that? House. All right? And once they have a house, let me ask you, how many years? By then, they should be around 35 years old because they need to work, save enough money. By then, they are around 35 years old. And today, you buy a house, it will take you at least 30 years loan. Am I correct? And the minute you take a loan of 30 years, 35, you'll be tied until your age of 65. And therefore, sorry lah. You cannot jump anymore. You have a load of responsibility behind you, and that is your life. From now on, you are indebted. You are in debt right away. We always teach our children, son, okay, my child, try not to have debt. Try not to owe people money. We are the first one to start owing people money, the bank. And make sure between the next 30 years, nothing happens to you because your legs are tied now. You're no longer a free person anymore. All right? And very soon, two monkeys will come to the world. And it will add more responsibility. Your bag now is so full. That's why you see today married people, they no longer walk so fast. They are now walking very slow. So heavy. How to walk fast? Okay? Very soon, the wife is going to tell the husband, honey, the children are growing up. I think I need to spend time at home to take care of them, to teach them. So what happened? All the responsibility they used to share to pay this responsibility because the wife was still working. When you have the children, the wife stay home, and what happened? All the responsibility now is handled by the husband. And then what's going to happen? The wife will now be a housewife, just looking after the kid, And the man will go out and make sure this guy is healthy. Make sure no COVID. All right? And make sure he don't lose his job. Okay? Now you see a lot of stress, a lot of worry. Now you understand why men die earlier than women? Agree or not? Is that the facts of life? And when this man passed away, all this now become the responsibility of the mother. The mother have not been working for some time, taking care of the children, taking care of the house. You ask her to come out to work, how much money can she earn? Can still afford to maintain all this? Sorry, gone. Now, he's hanging with the 2 kids. And what's going to happen? If the mother go out to work, she has to go out to work. These 2 child, life will change. Whether looked after by the grandmother or grandfather and so on, they used to wear Nike. All right? Confident going to school, and now no more Nike. Just a cheap shoe. Go to school, no more confident. Or mother not around, the child will get spoiled. This is the facts of life. You still want your children to go through this kind of way of living? You want? I don't want. None of my son, all right, work for anybody. All right? So what I'm trying to tell you is this. You don't have to live like that. That's why I say MLM is the 3rd way. There are 3 ways of making a living, not 2 anymore. But yet it takes time. There are still people out there who don't understand, all right, what heaven have given us. Another way, another choice. But when you are doing with MLM, see what happened. You have all the people there supporting what your husband have done. You don't have to sell your house. You don't have to sell your car. All right? The family is still intact. You don't have to buy insurance if your husband died or your wife passed away. Here, there's already automatic insurance there when you become successful in network marketing. Even if you buy insurance, whether 100,000 or 50,000, I'm talking about ringgit, all right? How much can it last you? It doesn't last you. If you buy now, if you have few children or 2 children, how much insurance can we afford to buy? We can't buy a lot. And by 10 years later, that insurance you bought 10 years ago, you can't do much with it. That's why the power, the beauty of network marketing. Heaven did not send this business here for no reason. Heaven also knew someday there will be not much job in the market. That's why networking is here. All right? So now, why people fail? This is what I was saying just now, because of the lack of knowledge and belief. So the knowledge part I have explained to you very clearly just now, why MLM is so powerful and it's a must. Technically, we live in this new world, this new world order right now. We don't have a choice. LMN is still the safest business. Okay, and you need to believe in yourself. Okay, and now the last one is okay. Now MLM. Which company? Do you know I spent 43 years in this industry. I met many old friends. They're still struggling. They once upon a time they make a lot of money. Okay? Today, I still see them struggling. And I see many, many MLM, top leader, all right, suffering, struggling. And of course, many of the MLM people, the middle rank one, okay, make money, don't make money, make money, don't make money. Do you know what's the greatest problem? They're very good in talking. They're very good in convincing. They know MLM. But do they really know? Sometimes they still don't know the way I know. If they know, they won't be what they are today. Because they are good. They can speak very well, they have the knowledge, but except one thing. They do not know what company can do and what cannot do. Do you know that? They succeeded. They did well, but the company failed them. Is that very often? Very often it's the company that failed them. And then they join another company. Very quickly, very desperately, without thinking, they quickly jump another company. From a frying pan to a frying pot. Another wrong MLM company. So after a few years, you keep jumping like that, nobody's going to follow you anymore. That's why do not simply join MLM company. So what kind of company? And you listen carefully what I'm going to share with you. If the company do not have this, don't waste your time. Okay, you want to make fast money, quick money, like money game, go ahead. In the end, you lose it anyway. To earn MLM company must be long term. Then you see the money. Short term is like, for example, wow, I make 100,000, I make 200,000, no more. The company gone. Then what happened? Then for the next few years, 1 or 2 years, you cannot find another good company. All the money you earn here, all gone. Then you restart again. So the life becomes like this. So what kind of company you should look for then? Okay? Prife. Why? I don't say Prife just because it's because I'm doing for Prife. No. If Prife don't have that, I won't even bother to waste my time. All right? Because I'm too experienced for it. I've been a CEO, I've been a regional director, I'm very successful as a leader right to the top. Even as a CEO, I also did very well. Because I know. I've been both sides. So I know what it takes a company to be able, all right, to give you what you want. 4 Ps. You know, my previous company, when I was doing Unicity, I printed a card. And this card has got 4 P. And it's very explaining the first P, what are the things, all right, what you should have. And all my distributors carry the card in their wallet or in their bag. So when they talk to somebody, when they meet somebody out there, all right, he says his company is very good, okay. Let's not argue. Let's take, they take the 4 P and put on the table, and let's talk whether your company has got the first P or not, second P or not, third P or not, fourth P. Don't waste time. My God. All right? So what is the first P then? Personnel. You know what personnel? Management. Very important that the company is not the product. It's not the best marketing plan. Let me ask you. You have a fantastic, beautiful bus out of this world. All right, and you want to go from A to B. And this bus is so beautiful, but then the driver got no experience. You dare to go up or not? Same thing. There are a lot of MLM companies started. The boss got a lot of money, but no experience. All right? And it's normally the leaders go and talk to these people who are rich. You come up with the money, we will do it. And the plan are normally drawn by this leader. So what happened is, when an MLM company with bosses who are not experienced, I don't care what they are, whether public is a company, even it's public company, don't come and tell me, oh, this is a public, one of the biggest public company, they own this, don't waste time. Even worse, they know nothing about MLM. MLM is a very personal business. It's a person-to-person business. The public company boss don't even know who are the leaders at all. They don't even understand the business. Cannot. And in Prife, they are all together 4 bosses. Okay? All of them have more than 25 experience. Dr. Steven himself, personally, only 35. I know him, not because I heard it, because I personally know him. All right? So before you talk what you want, before you talk, we already understand. Actually, it should be 5, you know. Prife, I got 5 bosses. When I'm interested, I ask them to sell the share for me. They don't want to sell. So now only 4, otherwise 5. So anyway, I said, doesn't matter. Which company you have not opened yet? Which country? Is it Thailand? I will partner you in Thailand. Another one, after Thailand has become successful, Vietnam, I'll partner you in Vietnam. Why? Confident. Because I know these bosses very well. So very important, the people who runs the company, who owns the company, experience in MLM. They added up together more than 100 over years, okay? The next one is product. Then we talk about product, okay? So in MLM, what is the best product? Okay. Now, health food, okay? Health food, for example, is it good? I spent 40 years in health food. Is health food important? Yes, because you look at me. I know what is health food, okay? In fact, I know it very well, actually. But then again, health food today is important that we should have. But right now, we come to a different level. It's a different era right now. Health food is so commonly out there already. You try to open the market, and you try to call somebody and say, hey, there's a new company that just came in, you know. All right, fantastic. The product is fantastic. What is that? It's a very good health food. Anticlimax. Almost 95% MLM company, they just emphasize on health food. And no big deal. Okay? But then, when you tell them that is, what is that? What is that? What is that? Curiosity. Something they never heard of. Something they never see before. Then they be curious. In network marketing today, you want to have something that is new, something people never heard of before, right? And then most importantly is result. To be able to see result very quickly. All right? Now, I give an example. Today, you sell health food. I don't care how good it is. We've been in this business for the last so many years. Tell me, you have heard of so many health food out there. Is there ever one health food product that's so good that everybody see result? Got or not? Don't have. Never will. Because our body are different, all right? And, you know, so our, what you call, the way you eat is different, okay? And if it works for somebody, it may not work for some. If you, as a leader, I want to sponsor you, say, can I try? I give you 1 bottle. 1 bottle, 60 tablets for 1 month. Only for you. Which means if you don't see result, does it mean the product no good? So your chances of getting this guy to sponsor is much, much lower. And moreover, if you give him a 60 tablet, you want to wait for 1 month? Second thing, if you take a 60 bottles, 60 tablet, can he go back and click 10 tablets for the mother to try, 10 tablets for the wife to try? Can or not? Cannot. But when somebody say, if a leader said, can you give me one, borrow a unit to try? Give it. When he take the unit, he go back and blow the mother, blow the father, blow the wife, blow the son, blow everybody blow. Surely one person, at least one of them will see result. You say, wow, the product very good. That is called opening the market. That's why Prife expanded so fast, so quickly into so many countries, is because it sees result. Especially those people who have insomnia, people who have problems sleeping, you can almost challenge them. I won't say 100%, almost 80%. Every 10% who have insomnia problem, spend 20 minutes blowing this up here like that, I can guarantee that night he will sleep very well. That itself already a result in 24 hours. No health food can do that. All right? But of course, on the long term, we also need to have people who say, hey, you got no repeat product. Don't worry. Coming. All right? Like I say, the clean, balance, and build that is coming. All right? But just to let your saliva come out a bit, there are 5 products actually. I will just talk on one product. Okay? And then you understand what I'm talking about. Right? So why we are coming up with this product is so powerful, for example. Why a lot of people, when eat even the best health food, they don't see result? Or somebody tells you, some friends, they are not expert. They say, oh, you got this problem, you better eat vitamin C. Okay, you know what to eat. You go to the pharmacy and buy a vitamin C. But you still don't see result. Do you know why? Because you know what to eat, but you don't know how to eat. If you don't know how to eat, then you eat the best thing also, you won't see result. This is something many of you hear. I can tell you, you never heard this before. Correct or not? Let me explain to you. If I were to ask you, all the organs in your body, from your heart, your kidney, your brains, and so on, which organ is the most important? A lot of people say heart. You think so? I don't think so. If let's say, to me, the most important is actually your intestine. Because whatever nutrition that is absorbed by the nutrition then was sent to all the parts of your organs. If let's say your intestine is no good and they cannot absorb very well, no nutrition go to your heart will die, your kidney will die, will have problem. Correct or not? So if that's the case, may I ask you, when was the last time you ever cleaned your intestine? Huh? When? I didn't clean it. So how can whatever you eat be absorbed? According to statistics, of everything we eat, only 30% is absorbed. 70% passed out. So which means for every dollar you eat, you go to the toilet, poop, 70 cents go out. You know how expensive? Over the last 20, 30 years, you eat health food. Let's say you eat 10,000, 7,000, you already shit out. But the question is, do you really absorb 30%? Maybe only 10%. Because you never even brush, you never clean your intestine. For the last 30, 20 years, you live, everything you eat, layers and layers of slug have covered your alveoli that's supposed to absorb all the nutrients, many layers. So everything you eat just passed by, very little absorb. So that's why you don't see the result. But that's why Prife, we have a product which we're launching in Thailand, is what you do is you eat the first product called the cleansing. The cleansing actually is a very powerful combination, a very powerful formulation that will clean up all the slugs. All right? It will clean up all the slug. And it clean out the slug, and there is a combination, one more protein inside there. Even you clean out the slug, there is still bad bacteria there. And that cleansing contains another probiotic that removes all the bad bacteria. So once it's all removed, then everything will be absorbed. 90% absorbed. So you're going to start with that first. I will not tell you the other 4. If I will tell you on the 4, you will keep asking me, when is coming, when is coming? All right? Now remember what I say. Why 70% is out there? You don't believe me? Have you ever seen a dog eat shit? Hey, yo, how come the dog's so dirty? You think the dog's stupid? The dog smells very nice because there's still a lot of nutrients there you didn't eat. The dog want. In the old days, there's no fertilizer. People come to our house and take our what? Take what we don't want and they go and use a fertilizer for the vegetable. If your intestine absorbs so well, 100% absorb, then the plant also don't want. There's no more nutrients there. That's why a lot of people didn't understand why they don't get the result. And very important, in Prife, when we launch our health food, all right, we were even better than all the MLM companies out there, that the people in Prife will be healthier and live longer. Why? 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 I have cleared everything. The 5 products that we have called the clean, balance, and build, everything is there. But only one more problem to some, not all. especially the elderly, especially the sick. Because when they are elderly, they are sick, their cells are not so strong. The energy level is not high. So anything they eat, the cells are not eating so well. But with Prife, with the kind of health food that we have, and with the synergy using the iTeraCare to revive and energize all the cells that wake up, your mother, your grandmother, all the cells become so healthy, they start eating. All right? And for us, we eat more healthy, more is absorbed, our cells are start eating. Imagine. You know how lucky you are in Prife today? You don't even realize how lucky you are, you know? All right? Okay, so I just give you a few tips what you need to do. As I was saying earlier, when you do this business, think of them. Don't think of you first. You are automatic. The more you help down there, the more it will just come. You don't worry about that. All right? Now, very important, the first thing you need to do is you've got to commit. When you start, anyone here who are new, who have just signed up, remember this. I'm sure you joined Prife not to waste your time. You have joined here because of what you see and what you hope to get and what you hope to achieve. The only problem is because you are not in this line for a long time, you don't know in depth, which I will explain to you just now. I hope you remember well. All right? You will not regret it, that you need to commit some time. Anything you do, you need to give a period of time. Minimum 6 months to 1 year at least. The best is 1 year. Can you do that? Sometimes I don't understand, you know. People spend 18 years from standard 1 right up to university, never teach them how to make money, just give you a certificate, go and find your own job. But here we teach you straight away how to make money, and then you have a lot of people up there waiting to help you for free. So how can you not succeed? There's so many up there behind you. Your upline, your upline, 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 upline. So many people there waiting to help you. If you're really willing to do it, please go and see the person up there. All right? If it's not helpful enough, go further levels. You have a whole bunch of people behind you ready to support you. How can you fail? You don't know, they teach you. That's the beauty of it, you know. Okay? So give you at least 6 to 1 month. Either you do it full-time or part-time, but never doing in your spare time. People got no time, man. When you say spare time means, hey, let me see my show first. I finish, then only I do. Cannot. You need to put time. Within the 6 months to 1 year. Otherwise, you face a difficulty, you just give up. Because you did not commit your time. All right? Sacrifice. Now, this is something that you want to succeed, you remember. You must give something, all right, to get back something. Nothing is free in this world. You want an expensive dress, you need to pay higher. You cannot go to the shop and say, can I pay cheaper than this? Cannot. So in other words, you want something higher, you need to sacrifice. So temporary, the things that you like, okay, you may have to temporarily sacrifice it. Okay, you have the temporary sacrifice. And then in exchange for your future. Okay, all right. What is that? Louder, please. Too many people thought I'm going to hear. Believe in yourself, all right? So once you committed yourself, believe in yourself for at least 6 months to a year. You see, a very interesting thing, you know. I go to church. I know a lot of Filipinos here go to church. Now let me ask you, have you seen God? How many of us see Allah before? How many of us just see God before? We never see. But we go and pray till the day we die. All right? Why? Because of what? Belief. And here I'm not asking you to believe for the next 30 or 100 years, or 20 or 30 years. Only 1 year. If that also you cannot do it, then richness is not yours. Nothing comes easy, but then it's worth it, right? Okay, finally, once you commit yourself, don't quit. That's my advice to you. So never, never quit. You will see results. Actually, when I was in the hospital, transplant, after coming out from the ICU, I was in debt. I was in great serious trouble. While I was lying on the bed, I asked me what happened to me. I never cheat. I work very hard. Why am I suffering like that? And an inspiration came to me. And that inspiration came to me. And when I understood life, I understood what it needs to take and how to face this world in future. And since that day, I got that, and it's guided me to today. And that's called the fourth season. Today, because I don't have the time, this fourth season will take me another half an hour to an hour if I want to extract in detail to you. If you understand the word the fourth season, you will never be poor again. Whatever you do, you will succeed. Okay? But never mind, you still got a chance. There is a convention, international convention, coming in Thailand in November. Probably in that stage, I will share with you the fourth season. So make sure you be there, all right? Okay, now I'll share a few pictures of my
the power.
Alright, again, give a big applause to our Eddie Tan. Alright, so our next guest, I would like to introduce our next guest. Right, so for our next guest, studying to be a filmmaker in San Francisco, USA, but has always been involved in the industry of entrepreneurship. So she got the first exposure in multi-level marketing when her late mother pioneered Causeway in Philippines. She has even experienced managing 2 service centers at the very young age of 12 years old. One of the pioneer leader in the Prife International in Philippines, providing network support all over the world, our 3-star manager, Wavelength Grace Demesilo.
It's really an honor to be standing and sharing the stage with industry giants and legends, Mr. Victor and Mr. Eddie. Why don't we give them a very loud round of applause? Please, these people don't need to do anything anymore. They need to retire, but they were here serving us so that each one of us can also achieve the purpose that God has for our lives. So once again, a round of applause for our 2 great speakers today. Thank you so much. If you did not hear the introduction well, my name is Faithlyn Grace, and I will not say my last name so that there's no pressure. My name is Faithlyn Grace. I come from the Philippines. And yes, my parents were missionaries. Yeah, our Filipino friends right over there. And my parents believe that, you know, they have a calling and it's not going to stop them from doing what God wants them to accomplish in their lives. And so early on, my mother has been in network marketing. She was one of the very first pastors that engaged in business. And at the very young age, we were exposed to network marketing and this kind of business. And I would like to say that I think that if you really want to be great, be the servant of all. And so this morning, I am so excited to share with you. I am here because our dear President and Vice President asked me to come and share with you a very exciting product. And I know you are already hungry. So who's hungry? Are you hungry? Are you hungry for more? I know that all of us here have gathered here together because of this amazing product, but this is not just an amazing product that we have, it is even an amazing company. Prife International has a vision to really change lives. And it's not just really about iTeraCare. It's really just the beginning. But if you are hungry enough, there's more. So I want to see who is hungry tonight, this morning, this afternoon, wherever you might be watching us. Are you hungry for more? Yeah, and so it is my honor and pleasure to present to you our latest product, the AUTHENTICATION. As we know, 80% of diseases are caused by stress, right? And people are going around looking for the right product just to deal with the stress. And I know you already know that, right? But the solutions that they get is not the right one. So now we present to the market the AutoWave Essential Oil. Let's give it a wonderful, wonderful, excited, welcoming round of applause. Why? Because I'd like to tell you that this industry is really, really huge. One of the top multi-level marketing companies right now, and they're already in the 2 billion mark. This is one of their core product. And so this one will feed the existing structure, the existing network structure that you have with Prife International. Are you excited for that? Yeah, so as you can see, you know what? We have amazing product. We have iTeraCare. We have the amazing 7 Wonders. We have the amazing Iron Shield. As you can see, you know, amazing product keep coming to us because really, Prife International and the leaders, we have a great purpose, and that is to touch lives. And so let us continue. This is now AutoWave Essential Oil and purifying our minds. We know what renews our mind, but purifying our minds. Aristotle said that the energy of the mind is the essence of the life. But as we said that because of stress, people are already not in their best state, right? And so it affects their work performance, their learning efficiency, all right? And even the family harmony is affected. And so what do? They look for solutions. And the solutions that we have is, first of all, the Western medicine. But as we know that most of the antidepressant, most of these pills, right, they have side effects. And also we have the Chinese medicine, but the disadvantage of that is it takes longer to work. And now enter the essential oils in the market. But right now, the problem with this is that most of the essential oils in the market, okay, are used, they are not in the purest form, and they are not science-based. And the good thing with our essence oil is it is science-based. So it's merging nature with science. And so it creates a great result, an immediate result in terms of the health. Presenting to you the AutoWave Essential Oil Package. We have 4 varieties if you want to be calm, if you want to be happy, if you want to be relaxed and strong. So each of this bottle offers a different smell. It is a combination of different essential oils from plants. And the most important ingredient of our AutoWave essential oil is the agarwood. Everybody say agarwood. Agarwood, or they call it as oud, and we will learn more about it later. But right now, it is already a $360 million market. And it's not anymore future. Actually, this slide says 2031, but actually right now, it's already 360 million in terms of sales. So it is really high in demand, not just here in Asia, but all over the world. It is used in most of your cosmetic products. It is used in perfumes, aromatherapy, and pharmaceuticals. So agarwood is widely used worldwide for therapeutic and spiritual purposes. So therapeutic properties, it helps promote proper digestion, repairs damaged skin, treats insomnia and acne, relieves allergy, and relieves joint pain. So these are the many benefits. So how do we process or manufacture this oil? Agarwood is manufactured by various species of agarwood trees with the help of artificial intelligence. The resin is created and the essential oil is extracted by water vapor. The grade quality depends on the distillation time and grade of wood used, and the high grade obtained is proportional to the distillation time. And the product that we have is really the quality agarwood. So just for us to have an appreciation of agarwood, okay, in ancient times, agarwood was considered priceless Chinese herbs. It was believed to calm and restore the mind and help to focus the Qi energy during meditation. So it has a wide range of medical use. Okay, and you can just research more about that. All right, so the first one, which we call Be Strong, the main ingredients is oud or agarwood, peppermint, lavender, and lemongrass. Next is Be Happy. It has oud, bergamot, rose, and lavender. And Be Relaxed, main ingredients are oud, bergamot, lavender, sweet, orange, and finally we have Be Calm. It has the oud, patchouli, ilang-ilang, peppermint, and cedarwood. So these are the first 4 scents that we will be introducing, and we have a very good news for everybody because today we are going to have a promo. Who wants promo? Okay, so now we are going to have a buy one, free one promo. And how much is it? $350. And this is just limited to 500. Okay, so if you have your phones right now, if I were you, you better make your order right after this session. Okay, this is only limited to the first 500 who will purchase, and you will get 1 diffuser. It's a limited edition. So we have a promo, again, buy 1, take 1 for free. And I already got my own. I already got several. So 500, there's almost 400 delegates from the Philippines. So just from the Philippine delegation alone, that's already finished. So you better get yours now. So that is our latest product. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen, for giving me your time. And I'm sure you are so hungry already. But I would like to say thank you so much to Prife International for continuously feeding our hungry stomach. And this afternoon, we will be having our lunch. But please explore more on this amazing product. I'm sorry to be putting that up there. Okay, this amazing product. So agarwood, that is our latest product. And my presentation is done. It's short and sweet because I know you are hungry. And as someone say, be hungry for more. So thank you very much. My name is Faithlyn Grace, and it's been a pleasure to do this presentation.
Wow! Once again, thank you to Faithlyn Grace.
Satu tepukan gemuruh untuk Faithlyn Grace.
Okay, how many of you enjoyed that presentation? How many of you are even more excited about getting the arrow wave? How many? Who's going to be among the first 500 people? Show me your hands. Show me your hands. I can't see your hands, Prife International. Okay, you know, we purposely put faith in this session. You know why? We want to make you more hungry. And you know why? Because food is tastier when you're more hungry. Okay, right? And right now we'll have a short break for lunch. Okay? And we want to invite everybody to remain seated. We will be serving you your lunch. Okay? Now, for those who are vegan and vegetarian, please proceed to the counter outside of Hall 1. Yeah, your food will be ready for you. Okay? So for everyone else, please remain seated. We will bring you your lunch. And for our vegan delegates, please proceed to Hall 1 outside to get your lunch. Okay? Now, let me do a time check. Our next session will begin at 1:20. 1:20. Okay, right? Okay? Now, so that means you have to be back here. Sorry. Okay, sorry. So, vegetarian, vegan eaters, your food pack
Sometimes it's just hard to realize when you're stuck in a moment and you're sparking, it's lonely. This is our time to own it, so own it. Baby, we were born.
One more minute. One more minute.
And I feel like I have known you my whole life. Yeah. There is beauty behind every tear you cry. Sometimes it's just hard to realize. Yeah. When you're stuck in a moment and you're sparking, it's lonely. This is our time to own it, so own it. Baby, we were born with fire in our eyes, with fire in our eyes. Even in the dark we shine, with fire in our eyes. There's love inside this madness. We're walking on the moon. Though I don't believe in magic, I believe in me and you.
Okay. Are you ready?
I believe in me and you. I believe in me and you. Baby, we were born with fire.
Okay, just an announcement before we begin. For those of you who did not manage to get your vegetarian food, okay, we will please proceed to Hall 1 outside at 2 p.m. 2 p.m. only for the vegetarian. Okay, right? We apologize for some sort of misunderstanding of arrangement. So for those of you who did not get your vegetarian food, please proceed outside at Hall 1 at 2 p.m.
Okay.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Prife International, where are you? Come on, Prife International, where are you? Okay, welcome back, welcome back. You know what? I can only see 5% of the crowd. Now we have 30,000 people here. I can only see 5 hands. Come on. Prife International, where are you? Okay. Now, for those of you who do not know me, my name is Victor Hugh. I'm from the HQ and I'm the CMO for the Europe and also American market. Okay. And I'm happy to be hosting you for the day, for the afternoon. Okay, right? So one more round of applause for yourself for being here. Come on, Prife International, come on. All right. Okay, now we're going to have very exciting arrangement and program for you in the afternoon. Okay, right? How many of you enjoy your lunch? How many of you enjoy your lunch? You know, I have been in this industry for more than 20 years, okay? And it is the first time I see a company serving lunch to the table of the delegates. Okay, only found in Prife International. So let's give Prife International a big hand, all right? Okay, good. Now, how many of you are feeling a little sleepy? Huh? How many of you? Okay, now I want you to do this. Okay, I want you to take a deep breath all the way in. Okay, hold and blow out as much as possible, maximum. Okay, one more time. Breathe in, blow out. One last time. Breathe in. Hold, 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 hold. Blow out. Wow, fantastic. Okay, right? Okay. Now, how many of you love our song and our dance this morning? Okay. Now, this is going to be Prife International Culture. We have a theme song and also we have a theme dance. Okay, right? Now, I heard a lot of requests. Victor, please, 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 bring Vincent back. Bring Vincent back. I want to learn the song. I want to learn the dance. Okay, right? So without much further ado, let's welcome our dancing king, Mr. Vincent Law.
Woo! Hello. Are you ready? You still remember our team song dancing? Everyone, stand up. Come on. Yeah, I know not much people. I need few people. You want to dance with me on stage, you can come. But not much people. Who? Yeah, come.
Yeah, we need volunteers to come up. Volunteers?
I only want 6 people.
6 people.
Africa,
6 people.
Vietnam, Thailand. Come on. Malaysia.
Benjamin.
Also. Yeah, come on. Still remember?
6 people.
6.
Come on, come on. All right, everyone.
Gloria.
Stay up. Yeah, just stay here. Okay, spread up. All right, still remember our dance? Are you ready?
Yes.
I can hear you. Are you ready?
Yes.
Are you ready?
Yes.
All right. Come on. So everyone, please stand up. Music. Yeah. Come on. Yeah. Slowly. Everyone, come on. Are you ready? Come on.
Along the journey we go up together to keep us closely by the laughter. No matter how hard the challenge, we stand side by side forever.
We promise to give you a better life, to make your dream be true and come alive. Come and join us to explore the journey. Be healthy and beauty and be wealthy. We love Prife to change your life. We will shine the world so bright, bright. We shine. We love Prife to change your life. We all as one to shine the sky. Bright. So high. It's the way to stay up in your glory. You do it so right. Along the journey we grow up together to keep us closely by the laughter. No matter how hard the challenge, we stand side by side forever. We promise to give you a better life, to make your dream be true and come alive. Come and join us to explore the journey. Be healthy and beauty and be wealthy. We love Prife to change your life. We will shine the world so bright, bright. We shine. We love Prife to change your life. We all as one to shine the sky. Bright. So high. It's the way to stay young in your glory. You do it so right. We love Prife to change
light. We will shine the world so bright, so bright, bright, bright. We shine, shine, shine. We love bright, we'll change the light. We always want to shine the sky. Bright, bright, bright. So high, high, high. It's the wings beyond in your glory. You do it so right. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, oh, oh. We love Prife.
Thank you! Wow. Thank you! Thank you, everyone. Thank you. Let's give everyone a big round of applause.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Okay. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Wow.
Okay.
Thank
so
you.
much.
Thank you, Vincent. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, everyone.
All right.
I mean, I don't know about you, but that song gets me so high. Okay, right? That song gets me so high. Okay? Now, right? Now, we have a special arrangement for you that's gonna make you even more high. Okay, I promise you. How many of you want to get high? High on frequency, high on iTeraCare. Come on, Prife International. Okay, good. Now, I want you to prepare your handphone. Okay, turn on the camera. Okay, and prepare and put it onto video mode. Okay, right? We have a very, very special announcement. Okay, now everyone knows Prife International. Okay, the lifeblood and the lifeline of the company is our product, and our main product is the iTeraCare. Correct? How many of you are beneficial of iTeraCare? How many of you? Show me your hands. Give me a wave. Shout at me. Shout at me. Okay, good. Okay, right. Now, we have a special message today from none other but the inventor himself. Okay, right? We have Yang Wenjun himself on video giving us a message. How many of you want to see his message? Ayo, only 5% people want to hear him. How many Prife International people want to hear Yang Wenjun's message? Okay, let's invite our iTeraCare inventor and owner of the sound technology, Mr. Yang Wenjun.
全球所有的兄弟姐妹们，大家好，我是德尚创始人杨文军。值此腾辉国际周年庆典之际，我代表德尚所有员工以及全球所有用户，祝贺腾辉国际东南亚周年庆典圆满成功。腾辉国际的同仁们，你们辛苦了。德尚公司是全球第一家以钛合资技术为核心及研发、生产、销售为一体的，致力于为全人类生命质量服务的这样的一家健康科技有限公司。从2014年开始，公司全力研发钛合资理疗仪全球的第一台，也就是大宝，到后来的中宝还有小宝，到现在 全方位的把太克斯技术应用于健康科技领域，全方位的把太克斯技术发展为全人类健康保驾护航的各种太克斯科技产品。2014年以来，经过各界人士、国家权威机构、海内外的兄弟姐妹们通力的合作，有了今天太克斯技术蓬勃的发展。这次非常高兴能够和腾辉国际通力合作，把太克斯这项造福人类的科技前沿核心产品推向全球。腾辉国际作为德尚全球唯一的全球代理，充分发挥了德尚我是爱、唤醒爱、传递爱的核心文化理念，把健康和爱的文化传播到全世界，传播到整个人间。德尚公司将一如既往发扬工匠精神，秉持做出高品质、高精尖的太克斯科技产品，以坚定不移、诚信赢天下的信念，加强和完善企业发展，把太克斯技术作为中国的国标，乃至把太克斯技术应用于健康为全球标准。最后，再次的祝贺腾辉国际周年庆典圆满成功，祝在座的兄弟姐妹们身体健康、家庭幸福，祝全人类幸福和平。
Wow! A round of applause for Mr. Yang Wenjun. This is my first time watching the video, and I feel so emotional. Okay, I do not know about you, but I feel so emotional. I'm moved to tears, right? Okay, but because he said, we are love. Let love awaken within us, and let us spread this love to the world. Our iTeraCare is truly a gift of love. And without iTeraCare, there'll be no Prife International. Without iTeraCare, there'll be no Victor Hill on this stage, there'll be no Victory on this stage today. Without iTeraCare, there'll be no everyone sitting in this room today. So therefore, the lifeblood and the lifeline of the company is the product. And the core product of the company is iTeraCare. That says so much about the importance of this product in our company. And therefore, we need to learn every single thing that we can and possibly know about this product. And the best person to bring this message is none other than our next speaker. All right? I mean, I know him for about 1 year right now. I call him my brother from another mother. Okay? I traveled with him to Europe. We spent 4 weeks together. We have exciting times together. Okay, right? And what I feel most is every single cell in him resonates together with me, resonates together with the DNA of Prife International. He has been in multi-level for the past 15 years. He's a business coach, he's an entrepreneur, and more importantly, he's also a life coach. When you want to learn something, you want to learn something from a life coach, because a life coach will teach you how to live the life you want it to be, or how you ought to be. Okay, right? And more importantly, he's also part of the leadership team, okay, and also chief trainer officer of Prife International. And because of his achievement and results and integrity and commitment to the company, he is also now the board of directors of Prife International Philippines. Okay, so please, without much further ado, put your hands together and help me welcome on stage, Mr. Nathan Demasilo.
It's to the ones that keep the passion, respect, oh yeah. It's to the ones that got the passion, respect, oh yeah.
This is overwhelming for all of us. Good afternoon, good more earnings, everybody. Can I hear a scream from the audience, from all of you? Let's have some high energy. 1, 2, 3, go! Wonderful. I'm so glad to be here. As you notice, this is just the first year anniversary of Prife International. We are breaking records. To be here and to witness the first anniversary is truly life-changing. I remember September 9th, 2021, when my sister Gloria introduced to me the iTeraCare first thing in the morning. She said, brother, you gotta check this out. Because why? Phases that drops, goes back, and it starts to work well. And I said, oh my gosh, I wanna check this out. Watch the videos. I followed Noor Rashid's Zoom for at least 10 of his meetings. And remember, he does not record his Zoom meetings, correct? So I followed him, and I fell so in love with this device called iTeraCare. The first person that I think it was God who allowed me to really fall in love, the first testimony was my dad. It is called energy. And if we look at our physical bodies, we look at our cells, the microcosm, and go beyond it, we see in the atoms, dig deeper within the atoms, we see only two things. And science found only two things inside or beyond the atom. It is called wave or particles. If you go beyond the wave and particle, you might be closer to the source. And so, everything vibrates. Every single thing in the universe vibrates. My voice is carried by the sound through vibration. My feelings, every single cell vibrates. if we understand this colossal understanding, will begin to change how we do things and approach things. The manner of understanding changes the way we do things. Let me show you what Ernst Claddy has to say about vibration. He is a musician and a physicist. He discovered the Chladni plate. With a tone or a tune, he is able to create different symmetrical forms using frequencies. As you can see, every frequency can create different symmetrical forms. What is your favorite? As you can see, 4173, 422, 4280, 444 is amazing. Every frequency vibrates and creates and affects the physical matter. Isn't that amazing? Nikola Tesla said, if you want to find the secrets of the universe, you got to think in terms of what? Can you say it louder? In terms of what? Three things: energy, frequency, and vibration. Here's true. And again, this guy is misunderstood. And in fact, most of the technology today that we are experiencing and we are advancing, using to advance humanity, if we look back, most of it was from Nikola Tesla. But he's not recognized because his level of consciousness is way advanced during his time. Now, let me elaborate about your consciousness. What are you conscious? What is that you see beyond the physical things? A lot of you can agree with me that sometimes when you begin to understand something that is not within the norm, most of the time, people will misunderstood you. When energy healing came to humanity, other groups started to say against energy healing. They said it's cult, it's not effective, it's wrong, all right? 10, 20 years ago, energy medicine is not well accepted compared to today. Would you agree with me? I know, because 12 years ago, we started using a pendant that has an energy. I started doing a demonstration. And people were saying, it's just mind over matter. It's not gonna work. But guess what? That tiny pendant with energy was able to help a lot of sick people. People who were paralyzed started to stand, frozen shoulder begins to work better. People with problems with inflammation, it worked well. That was 12 years ago, but when it started, people talked about it. They said it's cult, new age, and it's not the way you should do things. Because what we know, if you have a problem, you got to take something. Things change. Today, we take it even higher. You're not just going to wear it, you're going to start blowing it. You agree with me that even your thoughts and feelings are frequency and vibration. Our speakers thought about mindset and belief. And the very reason why they want you to have the proper mindset and belief, because every belief has a frequency. Every thought has a frequency. What you think, you shall become. What you feel, you attract. What you say, you get. What you believe, you act. And what you act, you will begin to create. That's the process of creation. But where should it start? It starts in your thoughts. So if you truly want to make a difference and reach to the stars of your dreams, it shouldn't start from here. It should start from here. Because the senses can be influenced by different things. Your hearing, your feeling, your sensation, the sound, the sight. And most of us, we are affected by our senses. I don't have money. I am poor. I cannot do it. I'm so big. I'm not like you. These are the thoughts of people who don't understand that their thoughts affect their lives. If we truly want to be successful, you got to change what you're thinking. You got to start saying, I am successful. I am rich. I am strong. I am great. This thought starts to vibrate. It starts to induce a feeling, and the feeling will start to resonate. And the feeling that you resonate, the entire surrounding, the environment, the universe, the physical things starts to magnetize to the same frequency that you are feeling. So if you're feeling rich right now, you're going to have more rich things that will happen in your life. If you're feeling strong right now, even though your body is weak, but since you understand it's all about feelings and thoughts, don't worry. It's going to come. It's going to come. It's going to come. So therefore, success is here and here. Are you ready? This blows me away. Every emotion, every feeling has a frequency. The highest is enlightenment. I'm sure you've seen this. The lowest is shame, 20. 700 plus enlightenment. But as you can see, it is divided into two. We call this the higher vibration and the lower vibration, which is shame, guilt, apathy, fear, anger, pride. If you're working with this below the vibration, you start to affect, you start to attract. If you start feeling shame all the time, anger, a lot of things, you will attract to give you more anger and give you more shame. This is science. But if you start feeling love, joy, peace, success, riches, according to science, all of these things you will start to attract. You will attract people that are joyful also. You will attract people who are rich also. That's why they say, like attracts like. Tell me who your friends are, and I will tell you who you are. The 5 most important friends that you're with, most likely, that's the same income that you have. You agree with me? If you want to be rich, go with rich people. Joyful people. Happy people. You give a hand for that. Dr. Joe Dispenza, he said, it is scientifically proven that the body can heal by thought alone. If you're physically sick right now, your mind can alter the cells in your body and you can be healed by thought alone. But there's more. What if you can think it and you can also increase it by using technology? What if we can bring back the ancient ways of healing the body? Thousands of years ago, they have what we call the medicine man, the shamans. the doctors, the priests. During those days, they were called witch doctors because they used plants and energy to heal their communities. Thousands of years ago, you cannot hear anyone that has diabetes. None, not in any historic books that you can find someone died because of cancer. This is not heard thousands of years ago. Today, it is so common. In fact, we have the latest cancer, we call it turbo cancer. What is turbo cancer? In a matter of months, you're already in stage 4. No more time. You're gone so fast. What is going on in our times compared to the ancient times? Let me show you something amazing right here. Thomas Goodwin, together with NASA, they were able to discover that certain electromagnetic frequency and vibration can influence cells and gene proliferation. In other words, frequencies can alter the cells either in a good state or a bad state. But during this time, NASA in 2003 has found a certain frequency that increases the production of good cells. During those days, they cannot accept it as the mainstream because, of course, this will change the way health industries do things. They have concluded that resonance creates vibration. Vibration creates regeneration of cells and increase of cellular energy. You've seen this. This is what resonance can do. Same frequency creates vibration. 440 match with 440, it creates vibration. Same way with a glass of wine. You pitch the glass's frequency, you pitch it, the glass can shatter through sound. Resonance is the future of healing. Vibration is the future of healing the physical body. That's why the terahertz, this is called the wave of life. Because in 1980s, when American scientists discovered this, they were stunned because the terahertz frequency is the same as the frequency of a human cell. Once you switch it on, the cells will start to feel good. I feel good. No wonder Bruce Lipton said that every cell in your body is a battery. We are made of trillions of mini batteries called cells. Vibrational medicine is the future of medicine. You know that Albert Einstein said this 80 years ago. This guy can see the future. He said that the future of medicine is frequency. Watch the video.
So we searched the US patent database, and we find this invention by a physician, Dr. James Bear of Albuquerque, New Mexico. It's called a resonant frequency therapy device, and its purpose is to induce a resonant vibration in a living organism or cell. Over the course of 15 months, we try hundreds and hundreds of frequencies, if not thousands, until we find the magic combination. It's what we musicians would call the 11th harmonic. When we add the 11th harmonic, we begin to shatter microorganisms like a crystal glass. We showed these videos to our friends in the biology department. They said they hadn't seen anything quite like it. It seems to be a new phenomenon. These organisms are being shattered by our electronic signals. We now know that cancer is vulnerable between the frequencies of 100,000 hertz and 300,000 hertz. Leukemia cell number 1 tries to grow a copy of itself, but the new cell is shattered into dozens of fragments and scattered across the slide. Leukemia cell number 2 then hyperinflates and also dies. Leukemia cell number 3 then tries to make another cancer cell. The new cell is shattered and the original cell dies.
I think this video deserves a round of applause. Why am I showing you this video? This is not pertaining about the iTeraCare or the terahertz. This is showing you that resonance can affect microorganisms, cancer cells, and cells in the body. Now, the terahertz. Let's give a laugh. This terahertz is just sweeping the world, correct? Wave of life, light of life, and even Chinese scientists call this divine. Oh, what a divine frequency. Now, this is the frequency of terahertz. It's way beyond what you saw in the video. But the principles are the same. When you switch on the iTeraCare in that same manner of frequency, somewhere between 100 to 10 terahertz, the cells begins to feel good. That's why in 2004, the US government said that this terahertz technology will change the future of our world. True. You've heard from the scientist, and I love it. When I saw his video, he said, no, we are love, we are light of love, and we spread love, and Dashang is all about love. It's all about gift of love to the world. True. Because this is a discovery that will shape and change our perspective about technology and health. Now, terahertz is not electron nor photon. It's not microwave, it's not light wave. It is in between. If you look at the spectrum, we've got radio frequency, microwave, and if you look on the other side, from the infrared up to the gamma ray, it's neither of that. It is in between. It is like the purgatory between heaven and hell, which is man in between those two worlds. That's why it is a human frequency, because it's in between those two frequencies. Nothing comes by accident, correct? Let's give a hand to terahertz. Now let's go. Let me show you a very powerful result. This was done by a distributor. Now, as you can see, this Kirlian camera is able to capture the energy levels in every energy centers. They call it chakras. Now, the idea is the more the energy centers are aligned, the better the healing capacity of the body. Now, before the iTeraCare, as you can see, there is just 75% of this guy's energy alignment. It's pretty much disaligned. Have you noticed that? In just 15 minutes of blowing, almost 100%, from 75, it shoot up to 92% of energy alignment, meaning in 15 minutes, the body can start healing. Come on. Come on. Come on. 15 minutes. Let's go to testimonies. This is a friend of ours. A distributor went to her place and started sharing the iTeraCare. This is her condition. She is suffering from immense pain on her body, her back, and her knees. And in fact, every time they, what do you call this, extract liquid from her knees, it is almost a cup, half a cup of that liquid. In other words, is in pain, suffering for 4 years. He has taken medicine and supplements. And luckily an angel came with iTeraCare. Started using it, and after 10 days, I was there, she started walking. If you notice, every time she sits down, sleep, she screams because of pain. That's how terrible. You suffering for 4 years is not a joke. But iTeraCare changed her life. And today, she is an active distributor. Active. It changed her life. Whoa. We've got hair color and growth. What about my hair, Nathan? Well, I said if you have your baby follicles, if still there, it can be, there's still hope. But look at this. This lady has a problem with white hair. Okay? And she started blowing and blowing. You know what happens in few months? The white hair turns to dark. And it blossoms again. Regeneration of cells. And not just that. This is what amazed me. A lot of people ask me during Zoom meeting, Nathan, I have a problem with my knee. My cartilage, my ligaments are gone. It's bone to bone. And I saw this in one of the testimonies. The doctor took an x-ray and you can see it's bone to bone. But after using the iTeraCare for 6 weeks, the doctor was shocked. The cartilage grew back. You can do better than that. A 28-year-old guy, a young man, had aneurysm. He was rushed to one of the most expensive hospitals in the Philippines. They spent millions of pesos. They thought, his family thought he's about to die. And again, someone came, sent by God. It's my friend. He used the iTeraCare on him. And I give you a tip. He was vegetable state, okay? And when he is blowing, he was saying, remember thoughts and feelings, vibration? You use iTeraCare, he was saying, you're gonna be healed, you're gonna be healed. Every cell of your body will be perfectly well. Nothing happens. Second, third, fourth, and on the 5th day, he started walking. And on the 10th day, he was discharged from one of the most expensive hospitals in the Philippines. And today, he's getting better every single time, thanks to iTeraCare. Now, this is amazing. This lady has renal cancer that leads to urinary obstruction. In other words, she's unable to urinate 100% of her pee. It gets stuck in her belly. Now, over time and over years, it seems that she is pregnant. Not because of a baby, it's filled with urine. Someone was sent again. Started blowing. First week, nothing happens. Second week, nothing happens. Third, fourth, fifth, sixth. On the 7th week, something amazing happened. The belly button opened and the water started to gush. You can see the basin was filled with this liquid, and the reason why it's bubbling is not because of soap. It is the protein from the liquid. After 3 months, look at her. She's a normal mother working in the house. And I was just told she is now working. She has a job. You should give a hand for that. Broken knee for over 2 years. This guy is unable to stretch his legs, just staying in his room for 2 years. He had an accident. He was going down the stairs and he tripped. His other leg bent, and that pressure broke his this knee here, his calf. Is this calf right? Now, he thought he's hopeless. He was staying in his room. He cannot go out. He's already agitated. Give me food, you know, he's very agitated. Stress is so high. Again, my friend went there, started blowing. After 30 minutes, he was able to sit down. After 14 days, he went back to the place where he had the accident and took a photo with his family and said, I am well because of iTeraCare. I know this is a sensitive issue. COVID vaxxed injured patient. This guy is known in the United States. He has this side effect after the COVID vax. Okay? He's unable to walk balance. He's shaking. All right? Cannot eat his food. Well, it ruined his life. 17 weeks without balance, and it's getting worse every day. Someone introduced the iTeraCare. After 3 days, started walking down the stairs. On the 15th day, that's him. And today, he's a warrior. He has a group in the United States, and their goal is to share iTeraCare to as many COVID vax injured patients in the United States. And they're doing well. I don't know if the Pedra is here. She's here. Can you wave your hand? The Pedra with this little girl. All right. She's there. She's the Pedra. This 3-year-old girl, seemingly hopeless. Meningitis and sepsis. If you don't know that, that's not an easy type of infection or disease. Almost hopeless. She introduced the iTeraCare. They started using. After a few weeks, look at her. And today, she is a little girl princess walking, playing around like a normal 3-year-old girl because of the iTeraCare. Now, many of you know this guy. He has colorectal immune disorder, cancer, stage 4. The doctor said, you have 6 months to live. He refused to die. That's the most important part. If the doctor tells you bad news, you refuse to believe. Because what you believe, you shall become. So he refused to believe. He started using iTeraCare like crazy, blowing it 5 to 10 times a day, drinking a lot of iTeraCare charged water. After 6 months, the doctor was surprised. He was cancer-free. I took a picture with him. That's in India. Now, this is the latest one. This was last week. This lady is about to die. In fact, the priest was already there praying for her to give her soul back to God. Praying. And the son said, hey, let's try iTeraCare. It's just like a form of experiment, right? I said, let's try. Okay, she started blowing, huh? Blowing and blowing and blowing. Oh my. After a few hours, she lived back. She's dancing. She's still alive until today. Come on. Come on. Come on. This is the world's most advanced terahertz light wave therapy in the world. We have 3 devices. We have the classic, the premium, and the pro. And Dr. Joe Dispenza stated this, that every disease is a lowering of frequency. He simplified it. If you're sick, low energy. You're dead, no energy. If you're happy, joyful, healthy, high energy. Who is happy, joyful, and healthy today? High energy! Come on, high energy! That's the spirit. High energy attracts success, attracts blessing. If you want to be blessed, high energy, receive it. Woo! Natural healing force are within us, and this are the greatest force in getting well. You have a force, capacity to heal your physical body. There is this system, healing secret system, that no one is talking about. This healing secret system is suppressed. It's not taught in schools. It's not taught in our curriculum. They don't want us to know, because a healthy society is bad against the pharmaceutical industry. With due respect to all our doctors, but every doctor knows that every pill has a side effect. And at the end of the day, the reason why they don't want humanity to know, because business will be affected. But I'm telling you today, it's about to change. You've seen this guy. I don't want to talk about this guy. Over 8 years of research and development that was done in this iTeraCare. And guys, Prife International is the only company that is allowed to sell, distribute, market this product to the entire world. You can see a lot of different devices in eBay, Amazon, Lazada, Shopee. Don't buy. It's fake. Only get it from legitimate distributors, stockists, and branches all over the world. Legit. Say it to your friend, to the person beside you. I'm legit. I'm a legitimate, independent distributor of Prife International. And I'm going to bring this device to the entire world. It has 3-in-1 core technology, the terahertz, the quantum, and the crystal. The crystal is being used during ancient times. And this crystal is so special. It is called quartz crystal. And is bonded and molded with over 100 different minerals and elements, making this a very powerful technology. Now, how does it affect our cellular voltage? According to science, every cell has a voltage. A healthy cell has a voltage between 80 to 100 millivolts, or negative 20-25. Both are correct. A weaker cell that cause inflammation, blockages, has a voltage somewhere between 50 to 60 millivolts. A bad cell has somewhere between 5 to 20 millivolts. This is what Dr. Joe Dispenza said. Frequency, energy of the cells. Zombie cells. They eat other cells to rob other cells' energy so they'll be fired up. That's why they're called zombie cells. The moment you switch on the iTeraCare, these bad cells starts to die. And the good cells starts to activate, and the weak cells starts to be recharged back to 80 to 100 millivolts, which is a healthy state. 2 main functions. It actively finds and protects the good cells, actively finds and eliminate the bad cells. These are the benefits. I'm going to cut it short. Let's go to number 3. Increases self-healing ability in the body. Your body is the best doctor. Do you agree with me? The best doctor is the body itself. This is the temple. This temple, this body must be provided with the needed nutrients, sunlight, exercise, energy, love, joy. If this is all provided, the body starts healing itself. When you start blowing, it starts to realign the energy centers, and the healing mechanism will be recharged. Improves microcirculation, good for the brain, tiny nerves and vessels, regulating glands, balances the hormones, removes body humidity, fats, water retention, moistures in the body, and overall, this iTeraCare is great for blood circulation. Now, the traditional Chinese medicine, this is what they say. Blockage is the main cause of body pain. We call it inflammation. What is blockage? Blockage is simple. There is a blockage of flow of blood circulation and energy. If you have pain on your knees, it's simple. There is blockage. There is not enough flow of blood and energy. Wherever the pain is, it's simple. There is not enough flow of blood and energy. You switch on the iTeraCare, it starts to regenerate the flow and energy begins to increase. That's why the iTeraCare is hailed as the #1 device against inflammation or blockages. We have tested this, they have tested this in Beijing Research Institute, one of the top research institute in the world, and iTeraCare is #1 in inflammation and so on and so forth. It's great for all of this. In fact, ladies, it's great for skin beautification. They say no more Botox, it's Blowtox. Did you get that? Did you get that? Botox or Blowtox? You want Blowtox? You want Blowtox? Use iTeraCare. Woo! Now look at these ladies here. They're enjoying it. I love it. All right. They're very proud users. Jen Amber, you can watch her YouTube. She had a great review with this product. Now, you use it so simple to use. 100% safe, non-invasive, no contraindication, no side effects. Blow. You can use a stand, and it can be used by infants and elderlies. The newborn and the dying, they can use it. So easy. Another highlight of this product, it has the capacity to stimulate sleeping stem cells in our bone. Once you start blowing it in your spine, we know that the spine, the bone marrow, the backbone is the factory of cells. When you start blowing it, this cells begins to recharge. Stem cells begins to come out. And the brain will say, hey, we need brand new kidney cells. Can you go there? Starts going to the kidney. And start blowing it every day. Do it every day. 15 minutes morning, evening, 20 minutes morning, evening. You'll be shocked. You're going to look younger. You're going to have brand new kidneys, brand new lungs, brand new bronchi, brand new tongues, and brand new skin. This is the secret. Frequency and heating the bones, we have discovered and decoded the secret to becoming young and beautiful again. Charge your water. Did you charge your water? Very good. Charging the water. Remember, water has memory. Whatever you say to the water, whatever you attach to the water will absorb. You know this in Mr. Emoto. You say hate, the water's crystal molecular structure starts to be very distorted. You cannot understand. It becomes like ugly. But if you say love to the water becomes symmetrical in its crystal form. When you use iTeraCare, the molecular structure starts to become very small. And once you drink this type of water, it is easily absorbed by your cells. You are drinking the energy. It goes to your gut. It starts to churn, and you start to and so some people say, Nathan, I'm drinking this water. You know, I keep going to the toilet. Very good. Because remember, a healthy gut gives you a healthy physical body. Drink this water all the time, and it's going to give you a lot of health benefits. 1 hour of therapy is equivalent to 10 times of acupuncture without the needles, 20 times of cupping, 30 times of gua sha, and 40 times of massage. Everybody say, wow. Say to the person beside you, wow. Come on, let's give a hand. Woo! If you are a proud iTeraCare user, I want you to stand up and I want you to shout. If you are a proud iTeraCare user, stand up and shout. Come on! Say this to the person beside you. Congratulations! Let's bring this to the world! Woo! You may be seated. You feel the energy? Everything is energy. You want health? Attract health. Be healthy. You want strength? You want riches? Be rich. Be strong. And you will attract strength and riches. Everything is energy. Woo! Turn on your immune system. Heat the body. This is what Hippocrates said. And he said specifically, if there's a way to hit the bones, then all, everybody say all diseases can be treated. Woo. You can use it on your pets, dogs, cats, and birds. You can use it on your plants, vegetables, and fruits. Are you happy for this? You can charge your fruits before you eat it. I'll give you an example. Who loves durian? Who likes durian? Musang King, I like durian. We have durian in the Philippines. We bought durian. So I place it in 2 plates. Durian with iTeraCare, durian with no iTeraCare. I made an experiment. I charged the durian, 5 minutes. The other one, no. I did taste tests. Guess what? The durian with iTeraCare is sweeter and stronger compared to no iTeraCare. Try it. Try it. Even wine, tea, fruit juices, you can charge with iTeraCare. Did you try that? You can try it at home. Ladies, don't use your hair dryers anymore. Because hair dryers, they have high levels of electromagnetic radiation which can harm your brain your skin and your hair. I got a friend, she said, Nathan, you know, when I started using iTeraCare, my hair fall is almost gone. I still have, but very small, very less. Before using iTeraCare, my hair fall was so many. And her hair is even shinier. So ladies, ditch all your conventional hair dryer. Use iTeraCare for your hair, for your brain, and for your skin. If you're pregnant, don't use it. Just drink the water. If you have menstruating, don't blow it there. Other parts of the body can. If you have objects, metal, pacemaker, don't blow it directly. Blow around it, not directly. Around, but not direct. Okay? If you have open wounds, fractured bones, don't blow directly because it's hot. If you have lens in the eyes, remove the contact lens. Remove your glasses. If you have lens implanted, don't blow. Very simple. Very simple. For more information, ask the person that invited you. That person will guide you, teach you. That person is already certified iTeraCare doctor. You know, a lot of my friends, I give you a story, they started blowing, right? And people are getting better. Oh. And this guy is just an ordinary distributor. And because he's blowing and doing demonstration all the time, and guess what? These people started calling him doctor. He said, I'm not a doctor. You're my doctor because I'm better. Don't be shocked when people start calling you doctor, because the real meaning of doctor is a doctor helps people become better. That's a doctor. So you can be a doctor. Don't put it there on the title, okay? Just a doctor, like helping people. So let's help people use iTeraCare, and let's heal the world using iTeraCare. This is revolutionary. Why? It is a game changer. The game was, you have pain, you got sickness, you got headache, pop a pill. When you pop, ching. When you pop, ching. We changed the game. Don't pop a pill. Don't pop a pill. Don't pop a pill. Now, don't misunderstand me, okay? I'm not against pills, because we need pills. If you have accident, but you don't need to pop a pill. It's just with a simple headache. Just blow it. Just a little bit of pain. Don't pop a pill. Just blow it. Drink water. You know, in the olden days, when you have pain, you go out, walk in the sunlight. But today, a little pain, pop. A little pain, pop. And the more you pop, there is side effects. You know that. You know that. The more you pop, it's going to hurt your liver, it's going to hurt your kidney. So don't pop a pill, just blow it. I'm so proud of our company. Are you proud of Prife International? I cannot hear you from the back. Are you proud of our company? In 1 year and a half, 1 year, 16 months, 18 months, this company, this iTeraCare, is already in more than 50 regions and countries and stockists in less than 2 years. That is wow. Everybody say wow. Why? Because we have an amazing product, and this product is unstoppable. If you are unstoppable, stand up and say, I am unstoppable. Say it to the friend beside you, I am unstoppable. Woo! Woo! We are breaking records. From Europe to the United States, to Canada, Africa, Australia, Asia, China, Russia, and all over the world. We are unstoppable. You know what? Again, it's energy. And energy doesn't need to be shouting. Energy is from within. Let's bring this iTeraCare from within to outside physical reality. That's how we're going to do it. The game has changed. We create from here, and we'll make it a reality. This is Prife International. And you know what? If you create it here, they will come to you. Have you noticed? A lot of big leaders are coming, joining us. Even right now, as I'm speaking, a lot of leaders are joining Prife. The big stars from other companies, they're joining Prife because what is in Prife? It is energy. Energy is contagious. High energy is unstoppable. Let them come because we are ready. We're going to bring this. We're going to change histories upon histories. And this is our goal. Everybody read all together. 1, 2, 3, go! Can you feel it? One iTeraCare device per household. This will be the next TV, next Wi-Fi router, next massager, next infrared mat, next water machine. The iTeraCare will be in every household all over the world. If you are with me today, I want to end my presentation with a bang. Can you all stand up? Stand up, proud iTeraCare distributor, and let's bring this energy vibrating. Bring this to the entire world. Are you ready? Put your hands up. And this is what we'll do. I count 1, 2, 3. You will say, yes, yes, yes. Can you do that? I want it loud. I want it high energy. Are you ready? At the back, are you ready? On my left side, are you ready? On my right side, are you ready? Here we go. Hands up. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Thank you.
Woo! Wow, once again, thank you, Nathan. One more round of applause to Nathan Damasino. Right. Where are all the high energy people? Where are all the high energy people? camera! Smile at camera!
This 1 + 2
Woo!
That's what we do, how we do. Look who we are. We are
Wow.
dreamers.
You know, guys, this is what Prife International is all about. Okay? It's not about how much money you can make. It's not about the cars that you drive. It's not about the house that you live in. But it's about how many people that we are able to save and help one person at a time. One person at a time. Okay? The iTeraCare is a gift of love. And all of us here in this room is an agent of love. We bring not only love, but we bring hope into the world out there. There's a lot of chaos out there. We don't need any more chaos. We need to present and send this love out to our community. Okay? To Philippines, where Philippines? To Indonesia, where's Indonesia? To Malaysia, where's Malaysia? To Singapore, where's Singapore? To Prife International! All right. Now, the next person I'm going to bring up is a very, very important person. I've known him for many, many years, and he's a good friend of mine. All right? He is, he was among the first batch of military police to be sent to Brunei at the age of 18. Okay, he's Singaporean. Okay, right? Now, and he is a jack of all trades. What do I say then? He has been working as a air steward, a model, a TV presenter, but he's also a master, okay, a master of network marketing. He has been in this industry for more than 35 years, and every single company that he goes to, he is always the top ranked distributor. Okay, right? I have very high regards and respect to him. Okay, and he is the person who light up the fire in Prife International. And because of him, okay, we have our event here today. Okay, right? Okay. Now, therefore, and because of his dedication and hard work, he also achieved a prestigious rank of 3-star manager in Prife International. So, ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together and help me welcome on stage our Corporate Affairs Director, Mr. Noor Rashid.
You're simply the best. Better than all the rest.
Oh, everyone! Come on, talk! How are you? Everybody, how about your face? Woo! Yeah! That's right! Woo! Look at it! Look at it! Look at it! Wow! This is my Tesla. That's it, guys. Whoa! What a life with Prife. The prime of your life. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Alhamdulillahirabbil alamin. Allahumma salli ala sayyidina Muhammad wa ala sayyidina Muhammad wa sallim taslima. Assalamualaikum. And good morning. What time is it now, everyone? It's afternoon. So what do you say when it is the afternoon you met someone? You're going to say good afternoon, good morning, good night, goodbye. What's so good about it? Ask yourself. So from now onwards with Prife, we're going to say prayers to you. So when I say good more earnings, what is earnings? Money. Do you want money? You answer, amen, amen. Loud and fast. Let's try it. Good more earnings. not loud enough. Money comes slow. When you say it fast, you say it loud, your wish will be his command. Because you can only do so much. But you want the power of the universe, the energy. Let's do it all together. Good morning. Whoa, you're going to be rich. You're going to be rich. Because you guys are very special. You know, in life, they always say it's 80-20. The 20 will have all the money of what the 80 is making. But I want to do something special here. The topic of my talk is going to be, who am I? And why am I here? That is a question you're going to ask yourself. Because you have so many other things that you can do. So when we say about who am I and why am I here, a lot of people misunderstood. It's not how you are here. Because if you know how to come here, but if you don't have the big why, you will never be here. Yes, I can use my ways. You know, this is my ways. I can use my ways and I can find my direction to go anywhere. Wow, this is good. But I have a lot of excuses for not coming here. But you got to ask yourself the very big why you must be here. Then you start to awaken the giant inside you. So before that, I'm going to introduce myself. Who am I, right? So I know there's a lot of people over here, and I'm so proud because you are my children. Give yourself a big round of applause. As a father, as a mother, as a parent, you shouldn't give. Like I said again, you must give unconditional love to your kids. So I'm going to call each man from different countries that are over here to come out on stage. Only the men. And I want between the age of 55 to the age of 60. One man from each country to come out on stage. Let's give them a big round of applause. Volunteers and DJ, music please. I'm too sexy.
Too sexy for my love.
Come on, man.
Too sexy
Let's give them a big round of applause. Philippines, Malaysia, Indonesia, Africa, Thailand, Vietnam. Come on. Mike, please. Sexy for my body.
Too sexy for my shirt. So sexy it hurts.
Hey.
I'm too sexy for Milan. Too sexy for Milan, New York and Japan.
Yes. Woo. Wow, we have so many nationalities. Come on, where's the mic? I need a mic. I need a mic.
Too sexy for your party. Too sexy
you
for your
party. You can stand up,
party.
man, if you feel
No
that
way
you are
I'm
sexy
disco
for your body.
dancing. I'm a model, you know what I mean, and I do my
Only
little
man,
turn
not
on
woman.
the catwalk.
Only man, not woman. I'll call the woman later. The woman has to go down, all right? Thank you. Okay. Okay, enough. We have more than enough men. Okay, that's it. Okay, MC, I need a mic. Mic, please. Okay, the ladies have to go down. No. Saya cuma mau lelaki umur 55 sampai 60 saja. Okay, give me the mic. Only one person from each country. Where's the mic? Ladies and gentlemen, let's give them a big round of applause. They are so enthusiastic. Whoa. Okay. That means the translation is not being done correctly. So now you know you're going to test them whether they really understand English to do the translation. Shall I speak in Malay or shall I speak in Mandarin? Ibu-ibu, sila turun. Sebab saya cuma jemput, cuma kaum lelaki saja. Yang ibu boleh turun. The woman go down first. The woman go down, thank you. Later. Later we can dance. Please translate in Vietnam language. Wow! later. I'm gonna do a talk first so the ladies go down. Okay, come on MC, help me. Organizer, help me to usher the ladies down. Thank you. Let's give the ladies a big round of applause. No, the ladies go down first. Okay, later we're gonna take group photo. Whoa, 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 whoa. I love you, I love you. Okay. Wow. Wow. Okay. Okay, the man move backward. The man move backward. Move backward. Okay, okay. Move backward, all the way back a bit, all the way back. Okay? Okay, translation, help me. Those who are age 55 on one side, 55 years young on one side. 55. Who's age 55? Wait. 55 on this side. Did we get the translation correct? Okay, 55. Okay? Stay there. No, stay on the stage. Okay, ibu turun. 55, okay? 56 years old. Next, beside 55. 56, okay? Now, 57 beside 56 years old. 57 years old, okay? One line, please. 58 on this side and the rest 60 on this side. 52, 7 or 2. Okay, never mind. You go here. 52, 59, 59 hujung sana. Okay, can we do one line? One single line. The lady is going to see who's a sexy man on board. Okay, then we're going to do some dance. You are the model, okay? Ladies and gentlemen, all the Prife members, I want you to say after me, mirror, mirror on the wall. I can hear you. One more time. Who's the youngest of them all? So we have from there 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, and 60. Okay? So you can see for yourself. And I want you to take this picture. Because this picture is going to sell. You're going to show to people. Of all the men here, okay, I will be, by God's will, 60 years young by next year. Is that good or good? So, what I was trying to prove, this is the product of what Prife International is. I'm going to ask and show the proof. Okay? Vijay, come up forward here. What's your age?
56.
56 years young. I will be 60 next year. And we shall tell everybody my year of birth. You don't have to know the date or else you have to buy me birthday present. What year is this? Born. Just the year. Can you see it? What year? Can someone help Vishal? What is the year born, sir? Okay, what is the year born?
Myself.
Yes, yourself. What is your age?
59 now.
59, and you tell everybody what is the year of my birth.
Okay. This is,
Can you see that? I'll show you another one. This one.
Another one.
Yeah. This is my ID.
64. Yeah, 64.
1964, the son of the dragon.
Yes, thank you.
Okay, so everybody, give every one of them a big round of applause. Thank you very much, gentlemen. I wish you all. Music, they are sexy for the body. Thank you.
Too sexy for my love. Too sexy for my love. Love's going to
Okay, thank you. Thank you, gentlemen. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Yeah. Okay, everyone. Thank you. Love you. Yes. Okay, thank you. Okay.
sexy for my shirt.
Yeah.
So sexy
It
hurts.
Okay.
I'm too sexy for Milan.
Thank you.
Too sexy for Milan, New York, and Japan.
Wow. Such an enthusiasm.
I'm too sexy for your party. Too sexy
All
for
right.
your party. No way
Thank
I'm
you,
disco
gentlemen.
dancing.
Yes. Okay. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. Later. Okay? So, I just want to share a little bit about my life. Because when I come up on stage here, I'm being honored. At the same time, I'm feeling trembled. Because why? Whoa, I can't speak like Aditan, right? And what's more, I'm so proud to see Nathan, the fire, the energy in him. So there must be something that I hope that I can pass the message to you today. It has to be informative, it has to be educational, and I want to make sure that it's also entertaining. You're going to get that, that's for sure. So just let me brief a little bit what were I doing before Prife International so that you can relate yourself to. Okay, this is me, you can see that, right? This is me, this is my dad, this is my mom. My dad is from Malacca, Malaysia, and he was a veteran in the army. He fought during the communists, so we were trained and raised in a very disciplined military regime. And my mom, she's a Japanese, so don't ask me why. My mother and my father, they mix at night together. This is the end product, right? So at a young age, we have 6 of us, 2 boys and the rest are girls. So what happened by the age of 18 years, we wasn't having a luxury life. I had to help the family, right? And by 18 years young, as any Singaporean man or boys, you have to be enlisted to the army. That's how I started my first overseas trip to go to Brunei Darussalam. So give a big round of applause to Brunei and Singapore. And I was being drafted as a military policeman. That means I'm being very, very trained on discipline. So that is the reason when I do something, I'll make sure that discipline comes in place. Because without discipline, nothing can be achieved. And moving on forward, when I already finished my national service, I have so many different jobs that I learned along the way. Because when you work, you're not going to make money. You're going to learn something. So I was also a model. I was also a TV celebrity. But one thing I do not like, the limelight. Because I feel weird. Whenever I go, people want to take picture, people want to take my autograph. I value my privacy. I stopped that and I started doing a lot of things. I work every place it gets the best. I was working in a fine dining that gets the recognition as the best #1 restaurant in the world. I was working in the hotel industry that was also recognized to earn the #1 hotel in the world during the 80s, Shangri-La Hotel. And I feel that I move up the rank too fast for such a young age that I don't know what to do then. Then the next thing, the sky is the limit, and I start flying for United Airlines in USA. So I was a flight steward for 3 years, but my brain wasn't working. Because, you know, as a flight steward or flight stewardess, it is a good experience to travel the world. But what do? Coffee, tea, or me? My wife is here. Honey, I love you. Okay? So then I start to do sales and a lot of things. And I started to do multi-level marketing. And I learned from one company to another, and I always achieved the top rank. And what happens along the way, after every success story, it's short-lived. It's not that you fail, but the company failed you. So I believe all of you, you are not failure. You are the achievers. Give yourself a big round of applause, achievers. And you are not the 20%, you are here, you are the 5%. The 5% of the 20% that you're going to be highly successful. Say yes. That is what you are. That is the reason, no matter what it takes, you are here.
You can give excuses. Oh, it's so far away. Oh, this is having a flood. Oh, I can't come down. It's raining and all that. You will have a lot of excuses. But you have a big reason, the big why you are here. So I am a father of 9 kids. 9 kids without iTeraCare. With iTeraCare, we can produce more. My wife say, relax. Relax, don't do it. Okay? So being a father of 9 children has its challenges. My eldest is already 33 years old, right? I'm having 2 grandkids, and I don't like them to call me grandpa, because grandpa is always associated with someone that is old and senile. So I make sure they call me Papa Grand. Wow. Remember, whatever you say out of your mouth is a prayer, right? So, what is happening, I have a kid that is from 33, number 1, and the youngest is only 7 years young. I'm like a new father all over again. Wow, that is good. So for those of you who have less than 9, I'll wait for you. All right, so now what is happening is that at the back of my mind, there's a big question mark, because I can provide for my all elder children to their tertiary education. And I want to be a fair father, even though I'm not a father that's always around for them. Because why? At the back of my mind, and I'm sure a lot of parents out there, you're thinking, what's going to happen to your children the moment you hit the grave tomorrow? Have you ever thought of that? I'm sure it's always lingering in your mind. That is the reason why you're looking for the next golden opportunities. Right? So, I'm worried about that because I don't have the answers. There are 2 options. Number 1, I can buy a lot of insurance. Good. You pay until you die. Somebody enjoy your money. So I do not like to resort to, oh, I got to save a lot of money because I got to make sure to make ends meet. That is not what I like. I like to be challenged. Oh, you're going to put me in a tough situation? Try me. So whenever you have something that is tough, you say, try me. And you're going to come out with so many ideas going to come along with it. So what happens? I want to look for how can I make more money? And that is the answers, network marketing. Give yourself a big round of applause. So you are all the pioneers here. We have the otai, the seniors. I'm not going to talk something that you already know is a cliche, right? So I want to talk something that what we can empower you. So with that, what I did was I started doing a lot of multi-level marketing, and I was doing it 1 foot here, 1 foot there, and it's just a mediocre. You will never get to where you want to be because you are not serious. You have to be focused. You have to be focused with your goal and aim straight. You can't say, oh, I want to do this, Prife. At the same time, I also want to take the opportunity because there's a good investments coming in. Yeah, you might think of that because I did that. And what happens, like the old Malay saying, orang tamak selalu rugi. That means if you're greedy, you're going to lose. Because at the end of the day, I lost a lot of money, millions of it. And not only that, I also lost my reputation. Because as you see me for the very first time, you like me. Because you sell yourself. People know you're talking from your heart, and you know that what you were given was good at that time, but the difference is that the company do not pursue it because they don't have the end in mind. Because any investment is now coming back again, growing like wild mushroom. Everybody get, I want easy money, I want easy money. So what happens? They go into it. And what happens is only 2 years. So when you know it's only for 2 years, there is no sustainability. So you got to make your decision. You got to make your decision, and what you want to do is to make sure you're going to leave a legacy. So this is why in Prife, I saw that legacy. And that legacy actually happens in a very instantly the moment you are a Prife member. You can nominate who's going to be the one to take over. Because a lot of us, you can be a professional doctor, you can be a professional lawyer, you can be any other thing professional. Ask yourself, the moment you hit the ground, will your children be able to take over whatever your job? They're not going to be the next doctor. They're not going to be the next lawyer. They're not going to be the next salesperson. Even if you have a business, not necessarily they want to take over. So in Prife International, I have that nest egg. Because the time that you put in, the effort that you put in, what happens, it's going to become an exponential growth. So when I have all these 9 children, what is happening, I have all the 9 accounts for each one of them. The moment I hit the ground tomorrow, my wife will be very happy. No. She say, she don't want the money, she wants me. Woo! And I tested her. Because I'm a very, very disciplined husband as well. I'm very serious, you see. So this is a thing that I start, and I want you to do that because I want you to look at the eyes of your children. Think about them. If anything happens to you, what do you have? But over here, this is something that you're going to leave a legacy. You're going to be the legend. So you can say, I am legend. That's it. Now you see that, right? So, dreams, big dreams. Don't become a dreamer. I want you to have a big dreams because these big dreams, all right, they call it the realization. That is the realization that you're going to hit your goal or your destiny. You can blame, oh, this is not happening. My life is fated like this. God is not fair and all those kind of things. You can blame everyone. Come on, ladies and gentlemen. I empathize with the flood victims in Malaysia, right? But again, you got to ask yourself, that God is telling you something from the universe. Because every time rain, it flood. Every time it flood, it rain. So what do? Keep on blaming? That means what it's telling you that it's about time for you to change. Time for you to move. You are in a very tough situation. You are being pressured. You are being crushed. You have been alone and in darkness because you are special. They are putting you in a special position to bring you to the next high level. Wow. That is what you want to look. Not complaining about the situation. Not complaining about the condition. My parents is like this. What do you expect of me? Let me just tell you a story. This is a real life case story about a twin, all right? They've been brought up by a father who has spent many years in prison. In prison. So what happens with the 2 sons? One son, the eldest twin, is basically rotting in jail in and out. It's just like a hardcore second. Whereby the youngest twin, he's doing a very good, successful life. So the reporter was doing a case study. Why is this happening from the same DNA of a mother and a father, and this is a different thing? I mean, it's only normal if to see them, both of them rot and follow what is happening to the parents. So he went and asked, what do you do differently that you end up in jail to the eldest twin? He replied, what do you expect? My father has been in and out, and I've been seeing it. So it's only natural I will follow the footsteps to become a criminal. And you will say that's normal. That's in the DNA. When he interviewed the youngest twin, the reporter asked, what did you do differently? And his reply was, what do you expect? My father has been doing all this criminal. I don't want to end up like him. I want to make sure that I have a good family. I can give values to my children, that they can have a future. They will be somebody that what is their life on this earth? Whoa, what can we lose? What can we learn from the moral of the story? Your condition is not your destiny. You got to make a decision right now. You got to weigh the consequences because you got to make the decision whether it's good or bad. Because a decision, whether it's a good or bad, is a good one rather than no decision at all. Agreed? So this is important. So you got to make them. So you can't be blaming them. So what happens to me, both my parents, they died of cancer in Singapore. My dad, imagine, he was the regimental sergeant major. He gave command on the parade square. Everybody listened to him and all that. And in his old age, he got cancer, and what happens? He has to put on diapers. And I wasn't around because I was working in Brunei, Darussalam, and he was crying in shame, in tears. Why? He was such a regimented guy, tough, gone through the war, and at the end of his life, he has to put on diapers, and what is a shame, my sister, the eldest, has to clean him. Wow. So when I saw that, I pitied, but nothing that I can do, I start to ask myself, I'm not going to end up like that. I'm not going to end up where I'm going to get cancer and all those stuff. So that was awakening to about health of my body. Because in life, what is important? Time, money, and health. That's what you can control or can't control. So what is the foundation of time, money, and health? Which one is the most important? Your health will determine to contribute your time and accumulating your wealth. So it's your health. So from then on, what I did, this is a problem of me. I was suffering from cauda equina for 30 years. You know what 30 years cauda equina? I fell off a horse in Australia. The horse was on me. And I have a spinal, I said again, back nerve problem. Every morning I'll be waking up like this. It is a severe pain. My wife knew it. I can't sneeze. I can't cough because the moment I do that, it snaps. I'll be lying flat on the bed. I can't even raise my feet. So what happens? I spend a lot of money. I even flew all the way to Switzerland to look at a factory that produced apple stem cells. I tried it, placebo effect. I flew to Las Vegas to look at a company that produced the DNA repair. I tried it. It's a placebo effect. What is a placebo effect? Placebo effect is something that you eat, you will have a reaction, but over time, it doesn't have anymore. It will come back with a revenge. So from then on, then I realized, and I have an asthma. A chronic asthma, 3 times that I need an oxygen. You know, people die because of asthma attack. It's a very serious, whether it's young, old, it doesn't matter, right? And I can't pass motion because 2 weeks, then I can pass motion. Have you heard of that? Yes, because every day I was looking at a TV commercial, drink 100 plus. It's good for your energy. So ladies and gentlemen, this is where you come in for the knowledge. You got to know in order to get the edge. Do not stop drinking all these gassy drink, all these energy drink because it has its consequences. You can have a sip, but don't indulge in it. There's a difference here. So there were so many problems. My body was aching, my knee was troubling and all that, and I was looking old than my age. And what's more, money has been spent, lots of it. So in 2021, when a friend, my upline, Sam, are you there? Can the camera or light shine on him, Sam? Give him a big round of applause. Are you there, Samuel? Yeah, you're there, I can see you. So he introduced and he sent me the iTeraCare. So if you say you're skeptic, to me, skeptic is an understatement. Wow, I see this is something from China. What's more? But what amazed, I start blowing on my back. When I start blowing on my back, what happened? 3 occasions, and now I can do the jack, the lane jump. Whoa! And I'm already old. I'm having an ED. You know that the iTeraCare, it can penetrate right up to 30 centimeters. I'll show you what is 30 centimeters. You know this ruler? So I start blowing over there. And you know what happened, man? If you want to increase your inches, do that, but make sure do not put it in, or else it will be a burnt sausage. Don't get overexcited. So that is how I started. And I say that, wow, I've never seen. Because why? It was during the pandemic. Brunei is only 400,000. And I was surprised because I can receive it. You imagine during the lockdown, nothing comes to me. Because anything that is consumable, it got to be approved by the Ministry of Health. But the iTeraCare, it needs zero approval for consumable. That's the beauty of it, right? So now, for an old man, I said, how am I going to do this business? Because there's a lockdown, and I'm old, and what I did, I started to learn Zoom. So you saw my picture, I was doing Zoom. And when I'm doing Zoom, as long as ABC 1, 2, 3, you will get by. So I find reason. And what happens? We have the audience from Singapore. That's where Singapore started with Sali Adnan. Let's give a big round to Sali Adnan if you're here. Yes, this is Sali Adnan, the one that started in Singapore and started to expand it in Malaysia. And she got a group in Malaysia that I also know, and I'm giving it to her. So this is what network marketing of success. You got to be able to let your people achieve the goal first. A lot of us, we look inward. I want to be the first. I want to be the first. I want to be the pioneer. But you forgot that you got to go outward. This is an organization. This is not an individual business, right? So then it started from Malaysia. And what happened? We have the old lady that is 70 years old, cut rose, and start burning it to the whole of Malaysia. And what I did, I say, this is good, but not good enough. I am never going to say, okay, enough is enough. No, I want bigger than that, because right now, I see the power. My intention is to capture the world. So who wants a global market? Say I. I started Zoom and connect to one doctor in the Philippines. And I say, if I'm going to get the world, it's going to be Philippines to the world. Because you're going to see a lot of Filipinos all over the world. They speak English. They are friendly. Wow. Mabuhay! I love you. Mahal kita. So what is happening is that I got from the people, and that is how I got the Sapphire Director, Gloria and Benjamin. Where are you? I got another Sapphire Director, Christian and Jasmine. Where are you? Whoa. And then it started growing, the whole of USA, the whole of Europe, and I was just doing Zoom. I said, this is the most smartest idea and the best business to be in, because I can do it right from home. It doesn't cost me money. With a very small capital, but I can make big profit. No other business compared to this. Yes or yes, say I. Yes, this is good. So you know that the product is good. So what happened? I told my wife, this year is a year of sacrifice. She's going to sacrifice, the kid going to sacrifice, I'm going to sacrifice, because why? We're going to be away. We're going to be away, but we're still going to be together. So ladies and gentlemen, allow me to introduce my wife, my honey, Kamaria, to come out on stage. Come on, hon. Yeah. Okay, music, please. No, not just music, it's the next music. So what happened, ladies and gentlemen? This is what happened. This is for you. And this is for you. And music, where's the music video? Not that moon, the video that I given to you. Because this is what gonna do to those married couple.
Great leaders don't set out.
No, not this video, the next one. Wow. Woo! We got it right? Woo!
I got chills, it's multiplying, and I'm losing control. Cause of power you're supplying, it's electrifying.
You better shape up, 'cause I need a man. And my heart is set on you. You better shape up, you better understand. To my heart I must be true. Let me love me. You're the one that I want. You're the one that I want.
Yes, we got this, and don't forget.
With affection.
We have the water.
You're too shy to convey. Meditate my direction. Feel your way.
Better shape up, cause you need the man. Better shape up, I'm gonna prove
that my faith is justified.
Are you sure?
Yes, I'm sure down deep inside. You're the one that I want. You're the one that I want.
Give a big round of applause, everyone. Because behind every successful man is a woman. Wow. So you got to be you must have the desire, ladies and gentlemen. Because without desire, there is no fire. Say it. No, without desire, there is no fire. Wow, this is a fire that starts burning. And you got to be very passionate about things that you do. Because if you're not passionate, passion is energy. We are talking about energy, am I right? So in order for you to get the energy, you must have the passion. I challenge every one of you here. If you really want to be the top 5, you got to do this. You got to be very passionate. That is the reason why I have my Tesla with me. And I have all the product inside. You name it, whether it's Pro, whether it's Classic, whether it's Premium, I have this. The 7 wonders. If the water is not enough, I can fill in any water. At the same time, don't forget, Prife also have their own water bottle. Isn't that great? And you are the product of the product. That is why you have this. So you ask yourself, are you the product of the product? Yes or yes? So you got to have that the next time, because that will define who you are. This is important. If you're not going to do that, nobody can see the energy with you. Nobody can feel the enthusiasm. Because you have your dream, but you can't realize it. Remember, your destiny. If it's meant to be, it is up to me. Repeat, if it's meant to be, it is up to me. That means you decide your destiny, not anybody else. You can give excuses, you're right. So what you got to do, this is it. You want to reach your goal. You want to reach your destiny. The difference here is the time. And time is the essence. Take a look at Prife International. This is only 1 year young. And we have more than 3,000 people from 56 countries. Give yourself a big round of applause. Philippines, where are you? Indonesia, where are you? India, where are you? They are coming, because after this one, we're going to went viral. Right? Malaysia, where are you? A little bit of mixed feelings here. Why? Because sometimes the prophet is never recognized in their own country. Likewise, you got to go out. That is the reason for me, with only 400,000 of population in Brunei, I don't give that excuses that this can't be done. I find solution that I start to have more than 56 country members under your organization. Wow. That is amazing. So do not look for excuses, but find that reason. Okay? So what you want to do, you set your goal, you must have a timeline. You cannot say, oh, come what may, I'm just going to leave it. Let nature take its course. It's not going to happen like that. You're going to decide. You're going to use to make sure your big why, the reason you're here, you have that. The only thing, you need that foundation to be strong. So what you want to do, the first one, if you're going to make to be a crown diamond. Do you want to be a crown diamond? Say I. Not loud enough. You're not going to be crown diamond. You're going to end up as a clown. You want to be a crown ambassador. Say I. And we're going to do an action. When I say I, everybody say healthy, beauty, wealthy. Let's do it. We're going to do it all in English. iTeraCare. Whoa, that's good. That is it. So you got to minimum. Remember your short-term goal, you got to be opening 3 accounts. How many of you have 3 accounts minimum? Because if you don't have 3 accounts, you're working hard, not working smart. I have 9 accounts. Why? I have 9 kids. So that's not necessary that you have to have 9 kids to have 9 accounts. Because why you want to do that, you want to, your main objective, the long term is to become a crown ambassador. So you start having that thoughts in your mind. You're going to win. Not immediately, but definitely you're going to achieve a crown ambassador. So everything happens twice, ladies and gentlemen. You have to design your life. You cannot leave it to fate. First, if you can conceive in your mind, you can achieve it. Just like a baby, conceive it here, and you can achieve it. Can you make a building? Okay, I'm going to leave it to destiny, because whatever I do is going to be up to him. And you expect that building, that house, is going to be like this, like this, like this, to what you wish. And what will happen to the building? Will it get started? No, that means you got to have it in your mind first, and then you start doing it, which is called the action. So what you want to do the action, you want to have a timeline for it. You know your main objective is to become a crown ambassador. That is your long-term goal. And you want to do it, you want to give yourself a maximum 1 year from where you are doing right now. So what you're going to do, you're going to start by opening 3 accounts. Okay, 1, 2, 3, you're going to have it. Whether it's going to be your name, your family name, it's all right. And what you want to do on your midterm goal, you want to make sure you want to take advantage and qualify for all the promotion that is available. You want to get that incentive. Look at it. This is a fast-growing 1-year-old baby. Because after this, the next one is going to be 10 times the amount of people right here, and you are the top 5%. Give yourself a big round of applause. It's going to be viral because they can't beat you. They're going to join you. We have so many testimonies, so many companies. They shut their company. I can't beat you. I might as well join you because this is a game changer. The Malay said, "Ini kali lah." The Chinese said, what? And you said, "This is it, Prife." So you know that burning desire, you take that advantage. And what you have, you're going to win it. Because why? You say you want to make it to become a crown ambassador. So what you're going to do, you're going to start doing it. And 1 year, I want you to dream yourself. I've already dreamed of it and doing it. Even my shirt has a crown logo here. So in order for you to be success, always think of the people below you. Remember, networking is about people business. A lot of people, they become self-centered. You want to become successful, you must be able to help your people to achieve the success first before you. I am so happy to see my organization grow far more better than what I am. Because that is what I want to achieve from my children. Because they want to make sure their life will be better than their parents. Just like what I did. My life must be better than my parents. My children's life must be better than me. My grandchildren's life should be better than my children. Then you have a progress. If not, you're going to be a depress. But a lot of us, what happens when we do the business? We get entangled. We get entangled to become one. We got entangled to become jealousy and all that. No, these are all the third voice that is killing you. Don't let your mind be idle, because an idle mind is a devil workshop. You are called for a special purpose here. You are special. This is a calling. So don't ever retire. I was thinking to retire. Yes, before I came here, I was thinking I'm going to retire. I had enough and all that. But remember, the moment you retire, you will expire. Does anybody want to expire? You want to inspire. That is it. Inspire other people. Then your life will be blessed. We have people from the USA, the American USA. Give them a big round of applause. We have people from Europe. The people from Europe, give them a big round of applause. Right here in this room. We have people from Taiwan. Let's give them a big round of applause. We have people from Thailand. Give them a big round of applause, Thailand. We have people from Vietnam. Give them a big round of applause, Vietnam. Ladies and gentlemen, we have people all the way from Africa. Give them a big round of applause. Can you see? Because in order for you to actually be the top 5%, you must be thinking in your mind, you must be able to do the impossible. And that impossible, you must have the vision to see the invincible. A lot of them can't see it. They believe without the belief. One is the difference between I believe, but I don't have belief. Belief is something you can see with your eyes. That is done. That is not good enough. That maybe you are just a mediocre of the 20%. But if you want to be the top 5%, the core, you must have that belief. That belief in you, that is called faith. Faith is something that you hope and long for. The evidence is unseen. You can see what other people can see because you are the chosen one and you know why you are here, because the calling in you, you have a purpose in life. Yes or yes? Because your life is not just for you. Remember, you are the product of the product. You're going to be young because in heaven there's no old people. So I'm sorry, old people, including me. There's no old people in heaven. That's why you call it forever young. Because you can feel heaven on earth. And this is upon what you are doing to others, because your life is not meant for you. It's not just for your family. There's nothing God will take it away from you. But the moment you said, this is a calling that I'm going to heal each and every one of them. I'm going to make sure in every house, in Singapore, in Malaysia, in Philippines, in Indonesia, and across the world, they have one iTeraCare. Is that a big market? Malaysia is a big market. You see how many Malaysians are there? Wow, grab it. Singapore is a big market because Singapore, we're going to start doing the renovation. Because in Singapore, they are very highly educated until they end up as an educated fool. They got to see it. They can't because their mind has been programmed. That is the reason you got to go out of Singapore. You got to go up. You got to look outside the box. Remember, you are not the citizens of China. You are not the citizens of Malaysia. You are not the citizens of... You are born free. You are citizens of the world. And Prife is to the world. So wherever you lay your head, that's your home. That is it. So you have a purpose in life. You're going to make and help them. All right? So always think the end in mind, right? And this is where you're going to grow along with the business. I'm so happy because we do not put the cart before the horse. What do I mean by that? We have the hero here. The hero is the iTeraCare. This is a hero, not me, not you. This is God's gift. What is this? This is your sunshine. This is your sunlight. The technology of the sunshine and sunlight is being harnessed into here. So you got to make sure you blow the sunshine and your sunlight anytime, 24/7, any season, you have it right in your hand. Wow. And you see, I am the product of the product. So when you are invited to any talks, you go and attend because you're going to help them. You're going to see the whole room and you're going to scan and look any one of your age. If they look young, if they look healthy, if they look energetic, you want to know their secret. But so far, I've seen none. So the reason why I call people to come out on stage, because I want to tell people, I want to share it with them. Because when you, something that is good, you must share. Say it, good, you must share. You don't come here blind and come out mute. What do I say? That means you don't come here and you do not observe anything. You're just as blind as a bat and you know things are good. You go out, you do not talk to anyone. You got to train your eyes to have the eye of a bee. Are you having the eye of a bee or the eye of a fly? What is the difference? The difference is clear. You got to look beyond your eyes. You got to look deep here. Because the eye of a fly, even they are in a garden full of roses, full of flowers, but what they will be seeking for rubbish. They will be looking at problems. They will be looking of all excuses. They will give you 1,001 reasons. This is no good or whatsoever. But the eye of a bee, even in the rubbish dump, they've been looking for one single blooming flower. And that is what you are. Train your eyes to look at the good in things. Then you have the eye of a bee and you train it to become the eye of a tiger. Then you know you make a big difference here. Now you see that? Because a lot of you are already know who you are. But I want to realize in you, you have the champion in you. Everybody is born champion. Who are born champions? Say I. Because you know the science behind it. You are the winner. But due to life, due to pressure, you crack under pressure. Because the people that you mix with, like what Nathan said, those 5 people will determine what kind of behavior you have. So you got to change your environment. So that is how you know your children. Look at their friends. That will show you what your children's behavior will be like. So you ask yourself, are you going to be succumbed under pressure? Are you an egg? Are you a carrot or are you a coffee? Look at the egg. When life is easy, they are hard on the outside, but very, very soft on the inside. There's no pressure. But as for a carrot, when life is easy, they are very tough on the outside, very solid and strong. But as a coffee, it's only a powder. And they're going to go through challenges. What are the challenges we're going to put on them? We're going to pour hot water on them. And we're going to leave it. And what happens to them? The egg under pressure. What happens to the egg? It starts to change. Because it allows itself to be changed. It's going to become what? Soft on the outside that you can peel it, but hard on the inside. They start to reject everything. Because they've gone through life and they thought that failure is imminent. Failure is forever. Failure is something like what I'm facing right now. Forget everything and run. I don't have to come out on the stage. Or perhaps failure, fear, F-E-A-R, face everything and rise. Do you want to be that? You want to face it. Come what may. Try me. Okay, so that is what happens to the carrot. But as for the coffee, when it pour hot water, the hotter the water is, wow, it's going to bring up the aroma of the coffee. So ask yourself, are you an egg, a carrot, or a coffee? So you don't give up easily with pressure. All right? So that is what you want to become. You are a champion. You got to mix with the people here. The opportunity is great. What I love about Prife is they know your value. You are like being anointed. The moment they see you, when I first came in Malaysia, that was in November last year, I thought that I'm going to check on the company. I'm going to check on the BOD. But what happens? I was being kidnapped. They don't let me go. Because they say, wow, with the lockdown, and yet you can do 1 million sales every month in US dollars. Now, without the lockdown, with the people from the Philippines, the people from all the entire, my sales group is every day reaching up to 1 million ringgit every single day. Wow! Do you want to do that? Don't hesitate, make that decision now. Make the commitment now with your 2 feet together, so that you can walk in line. You can have 1 foot on the graveyard, in the graveyard, 1 foot on the banana skin. No, it doesn't happen. This is where you have to focus. Because the more you focus on your goal, you're going to hit that $1 million. Because that is where you want to be. Look, I'm so proud of all my children here. They have evolved. You imagine all of you, mostly from the third world country, and all of you, you have to work out of the country, leaving your family to make sure you can have food on the table. But you are the better one. You are the top 5. That is the reason you don't have to leave your family and you choose Prife. Because every single day is payday. Now, is that good? Every single day is payday. After 1 a.m., wow, money is in, commission is in. You don't have to wait till the end of the month and hoping to live from paycheck to paycheck. And what is even great for that, you are not affected. If there's going to be inflation, is there going to be high cost of living? You are earning in US dollar. Is the greenback that what you are getting? So you imagine with the greenback that you are earning for the Philippines when they exchange it in peso, because you are living in the Philippines, you are living in Thailand, you are living in Vietnam, you are earning US dollars and spending in local currency. Is that good? Say I. Whoa, that is great, isn't it? Now you are earning US dollars, man, in your own country. So that is the reason you have to see that. You have to see the end in mind. Now you have put everything. In here, there will be challenges. I want to share a little bit about raising 9 children, right? So what happens? My children, they are all different. Because some are brought up in Singapore, some are brought up in Brunei. And what happens? They are exposed to different things. So sometimes I feel sad Because yes, I do give the THz to my children, to give to my grandchildren. But sometimes, due to the environment, they don't use it. They don't see the science and the technology behind it. My grandson was just admitted to hospital. And I told my son, you just have to make sure that you use it. He's highly educated and all that. I can only give my prayers from here. So, you know, at times I feel sad because it's coming from my son. I'm sure all of you will feel the same thing, right? If it's close to you. So what has happened is that I try to apply this. I'd like to share a little bit, a little bit about our prophet. He was in a very down time, and what happened is that he was not being received. So what God did was try to lift him up to go to the seventh heaven, and we want to talk about the journey where he met different prophets on every level of the sky, right? The first level of Prophet Adam and all that, until he met someone that is Yusuf alayhi salam. So Yusuf alayhi salam, as you call it in prison, Joseph, is the most handsome looking prophet among all the prophets. So why does God arrange for them to meet? Is to make a realization, because he was very down. There's nobody else going to hurt me, and what is worse is the people from my own village that chase me out. How am I going to actually share it? So what happens, the story about Joseph is that he was actually being left in the desert because he was too good looking and the father tended to love him more. So he was left by his very own brothers. Can you imagine your brothers put you, right, and leave you to die? So what happened is that, of course, you will feel, I want to take a revenge. This is very bad. They leave me to die, and I was the youngest of all. So when they met, what happens that Yusuf became, like I said again, well known. He was so good looking and all that. He became a very good prophet. At the end, he met all his brothers. And one thing he did was he learns to forgive. And all of you are a good forgiver. But it's not good enough if you forgive, but you can't forget. Is everybody like that? Most of us, right? So that is where he told him, all you need to do is to learn to let go and forgive and forget everyone. Because the moment when you do that, you're going to go to the next level in your organization as well. So I want every one of you to put your hand on your chest, your left chest. Close your eyes. Soft music, please. Can we have the soft music, DJ? I want you to do this, close your eyes, because what you're going to do, I want you to bring to the next level of the 5%. And you got to let this go. You say that now, from today onwards, repeat after me. From today onwards, oh God, or whatever that you believe in, I forgive my parents for all the shortcomings that I've gone through life, and thank them for giving me the opportunity to live in this world with abundant golden opportunities for me to explore. And from now on, I forgive all my siblings for all the shortcomings, all the heartache, all the pain that I have to endure. And I wish them happiness and success. And from now onwards, I forgive all my teachers for punishing me or something that I wasn't good in class. And I thank them for the lesson in life. And from now onwards, I forgive and forget for all the sins that my friends, my business partner, my associate, whether they know it or not, that they have harmed me, they have hurt me, and I wish them success and blessing. And from now onwards, I forgive to everyone that I face, that they are free and be always successful. And I pray for them, and I pray for all the Prife members that they will be crown ambassador. Not immediately, but definitely. Good more earnings. Amen. Open up your eyes. You feel like it's a leaf from your shoulder. And remember, you are the champion. You are born champion. Nevertheless, I want you to see and to be the crown ambassador. So when I ask you, who are you? I'm the champion. I want you to repeat 3 times. Who are you? Who are you? Who are you? Wow! Give yourself a big round of applause. And this is a song for you. DJ, music please. Everybody stand up. You are the champion, and this is it. Who are the dancers who want to come on stage?
I'll be the last one standing.
You are right.
Hands in the air, I'm a champion. You'll be looking up at me when it's over. I live for the battle, I'm a soldier. Yeah, I'm a fighter like Rocky. Put your flag on your back like Ali.
Philippines, where are you, Nilan? Where are you, Gloria? Where are you, Benjamin? Malaysia, where are you? Indonesia! Come on, everybody sing!
I am invincible, unbreakable, unstoppable, unshakable. They knock me down, I get up again. I am the champion. You don't know my name, you can't hurt me now. I can't feel the pain. I was made for this, I was born to win. I am the champion. When they write my story, they're gonna say that I did it for the glory. But don't think that I did it for the fame, yeah. I did it for the love of the game, yeah. And this is my chance I'm taking. All them old records I'm breaking. All you people watching on the TV, you go ahead and put your bets on me. Yeah, I've been waiting my whole life to see my name. I am invincible, unbreakable, unstoppable, unshakable. They knock me down, I get up again. I am the champion. You don't know the name, you can't hurt me now. I can't feel the pain. I was made for this, yeah, I was born to win. I am the champion.
The C is for the courage I possess through the trauma. H is for the hurt, but it's all for the honor. A is for my attitude, working through the patience. Money comes and goes, so the M is for motivation. Gotta stay consistent, the P is to persevere. The I is for integrity, innovative career. The O is optimistic, open and never shut. And the N is necessary, cause I'm never giving up. See, they ask me how I did it, I just did it from the heart. Crushing the competition, been doing it from the start. They say that every champion is all about his principles.
I am invincible, unbreakable, unstoppable, unshakable. They knock me down, I get up again. I am the champion. You don't know the name, you can't hurt me now. I can't feel the pain. I was made for this, yeah, I was born to win. I am the champion.
Yeah. It's a past all rivals. It's all about who wants it the most. Fight for what we believe in. That's what champions are made of.
Who are you? I'm the champion. Who are you? I'm the champion. Who are you? I'm
the champion. iTeraCare, healthy, beauty, wealthy. Prife is number one. Everybody repeat 3 times. Prife is number one. Prife is number one. Prife is number one. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Good morning.
Amen.
Thank you. I love you. Thank you, Prife. Woo-ah. Thank you. Yes. Yes, thank you.
You're simply the best.
Better
than all the rest.
Okay. What you say?
Every night and every day.
Okay, we gotta leave the stage. We have another session coming in.
Thank you, Rashid. Thank you, Rashid. One more round of applause to our corporate affairs director, Mr. Noor Rashid.
Malaysia, Malay! Malaysia, Malay! Okay. Okay, let's go. Okay. I can't make my guys on. Yeah. Okay. Thank you. We go down. Okay, last one.
All right. Once again, thank you very much to our corporate affairs director, Mr. Noor Rashid. Okay. Wow. So,
flat. You gotta pull it.
So, Rashid talked about being a diamond just now, right? Diamond. Okay. Can I have a show of hands? How many diamonds do we have in the house? How many diamonds do we have in the house? Who is a diamond? Who is a diamond? Becoming a diamond is a choice. It's a choice. Okay, right? Now, do you know through the normal process of becoming a diamond, making a diamond, do you know how long does it take? Do you know how long? It takes thousands and millions of years. And you go through very high degree of compression, okay? Heat compression, in order for a normal coal to become a diamond. All right? Now the question is, how many of you here are willing to put in the hard work, are willing to persevere, are willing to go through the compression to become a piece of diamond? How many of you here? How many? Show me your hands. Show me your hands, diamonds. Show me where are the diamonds. Where are the diamonds? Where are the diamonds? Prife International! Woo! The next person I'm going to invite up on the stage, he is a pivotal, important figure in the company. Okay, right? He is a diamond maker. He makes diamonds. All right? And because of him, we have Prife International today. Because of him, we have iTeraCare, and Prife International become the global sole agent. Because of him, we are going to create a lot more diamonds around the world. Okay? And because of him, he makes a lot of changes, not only in my life, but in your life and also in the lives of many, many, many more people. I have very high respect and regard to this person. Okay, right? And I'm so glad to be given this opportunity to work together with Prife International. Okay? I mean, he has a lot of experience in network marketing, and he always says, when you cut his hand, when you make a wound on his body, you take a drop of blood, and you put it under microscope, it says MLM. Okay? Because ever since completing studies, the only business he has ever done is MLM. Okay, right? And in his previous company, he has more than 3 million people in his organization. 3 million. How many of you have 3 million people in your group? How many of you? No, only one person, okay, who is coming on stage, right? So without much further ado, let us welcome, with our greatest hand and applause, our group president, Dr. Stephen Lai.
To the millionaires and billionaires, say hi. I believe today we gain a lot of faith. We gain a lot of confidence. Is this true? Do you love our sharing today? This is just the beginning. Okay, my dear friend, this is just the beginning. With Prife International, with iElite system, the iElite Academy. If you believe in iElite system will make you become millionaires and even become billionaires. Because everything starts from belief. I believe I can fly. Many years ago, the Wright brothers. That's why today we're flying in the air. Correct or not? Everything starts from belief. 1.5 years ago, when I come to know this product, that time we haven't started, only me alone. Because of 100% belief in this product. And today, a lot of you are here today. And also because of your belief in our company, because of your belief in the product, because of your belief in our leaders, because of your belief in the board of directors and belief of everything. That's why we will make Prife International to be one of the best MLM company in the world. Say yes. Say I'm the best. I'm good. I'm powerful. I'm top leader. I'm millionaires. I'm billionaires. Always tell yourself in front of mirror. Stand in front of the mirror, tell to your own self, I'm good, I'm beautiful, I'm strong, I'm fantastic, I'm powerful. Tell yourself. Because most of the time, we are very negative due to the environment is very negative. Correct? Am I right, sir? So we have to install a lot of positive thought. We must come to this type of seminars and convention to gain more energy, positive energy, to always tell ourselves we are doing the best opportunity in life. We have the best opportunity in life. Because everything starts from belief. The belief is the most powerful weapon in the world. iElite system classified into 4 important parts. Because iElite system is the one of the proven successful ML system can guide you to reach whatever you want in the world. God give us the best gift. You know what is it? God give human being the best gift in life is the ability to learn, my dear friend. We need to learn. We must cultivate the habit of learning. We come here to learn. Am I right? We come here to gain more confidence. The power of learning. The more you learn, the more you earn. Agree? Say yes. Yes. IELTS system classified in 4 important parts. The first part, we will educate people, we will motivate people, tell people that everybody can become rich in life. We need to take away a lot of all the negative thought. We have to put in a lot of positive seed in our mind. Create a good habit, hard work, patience, enthusiasm. Tell the people, tell our members, everybody can become successful in life because all of us here, today we are here because we are born champion. You are here today because you are born champion. Tell your neighbors, you are born champion. That's why we must live as a champion. We must enjoy our life. The first IELTS system will give motivation to bring out, take them out of the comfort zone. Tell them we need to be successful in life. We need to be rich because a lot of our parents, we give them the best life. Our children, we give them the best education. And then when they get highly motivated, and they come to the second part, what is the best opportunity in life? Why multi-level marketing? Earn the passive income, blah, 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 and why Prife? The second part. And the third part is the know-how. Correct or not? We need to set goal, how to achieve our goal, how to talk to people, how to build your network all over the world. One day you hope that one day your network will be in 50 countries and 100 countries. Say yes. And the last part, we talk about the tools. Prife International with IELTS System Academy, we provide a lot of very powerful tools. Even though you don't know how to talk about THz, you don't know how to talk about our product, but we have all the powerful videos. So we teach our leader how to make use of all the videos. We have the live stream every Sunday on 8 p.m. Make use of all the live stream. All this is a very powerful tools. Am I right, sir? We go to the world. We need fighter. We need N16, is it not? So make use of the tools. The IELTS system, from today onward, we will have a lot of NDO, a lot of leadership training, because education is very important. This is the year of learning. This is a year of education. IELTS system is our guru. If you believe in IELTS system, you will achieve whatever you want in life. Believe me, say yes. Say yes. So I'm not giving long talk because I know that all of you come very early in the morning. So give yourself a round of applause because of your commitment, because of your belief. You can achieve your goal in Prife International. So thank you very much for those, our staff, our speaker, giving a very good motivation. And also thank you very much to all our board directors because of their trust and belief in me. I have a dream. I have a dream that we want to bring the world healthy, beauty, and wealthy. We all as one, with a genuine heart, to help more people in the world. We will be blessed. Thank you very much. I would like to invite our board director on the stage. Dr. Jimmy, okay. Our Vice President, round of applause. We would like to invite our Group Chairman, Mr. Goh, NC Goh. Our Group GM, Mr. Casey Tan. So thank you very much for your belief. We love you all.
Big round of applause to our board of directors. Come on, guys, you can do better than that. Big round of applause to our board of directors. You know, we want to appreciate you for being here. Okay, right? Now there are 3,000 of us. Okay? In November, there's going to be more than 10,000. 10,000. Right? Okay? And I want you to make a commitment today. Because we build our business over here from event to event. The person who brings the most people to the next event always win. Always win. All right? Now 3,000. November, 10,000. Next year, 50 to 100,000. And you need to ask yourself, how many people am I going to bring in my team? That's a commitment. That's a goal planning. All right? Okay? And today, we have wonderful speakers, and we want to appreciate them as well. And we want to invite the board of directors to give a token of appreciation to our speakers today. Right? First of all, let's welcome on stage Mr. Victor Vincent Wong. Round of applause for Mr. Victor Vincent Wong. Thank you, Mr. Victor Vincent Wong, for giving us such a powerful and motivational speech. Next, I want to invite our Prife Thailand Board of Director, Mr. Eddie Tan. A round big applause to our Mr. Eddie Tan. Wow. Thank you, Mr. Eddie Tan, for sharing with us nuggets of gold from his 35 years of experience in MLM. Actually, more than 40 years. Next, we're going to invite Faithlyn Grace. A big round of applause for Faithlyn. Thank you, Faithlyn, for sharing with us about AeroWave. How many of you have gotten your AeroWave already? How many of you? AeroWave. Okay, next, I want to invite my dear brother, Mr. Nathan Demisilo. With a round of applause and welcome Nathan on stage. Okay, you know, the louder your applause, the louder your appreciation. Okay, right? How many of you think all our speakers did a great job today? And last but not least, our Corporate Affairs Director, Mr. Noor Rashid. What you see on stage is the embodiment of leadership in Prife International. Not only on the board of directors, but also the field. And we are so blessed to be guided by a pool of people who are very experienced in this industry. And more importantly, they are more than willing to share all these knowledges and techniques and help you imagine. You know, the greatest gift in life is imagination. And another applause to all of them. Come on. Wow, thank you. Later on, we're going to do the dance again. We're going to do 2 times, okay? 2 times, okay, right? Because we're going to record it and put it into an MTV, music TV. That means everyone will appear in the MTV. Okay, how many of you like that? How many of you want to appear in the MTV? How many of you? Wow, okay, right, okay. So what happened is, Vincent will come out again later on to lead the dance for 2 times, okay? We'll do the dance 2 times, all right? 2 times. And then we'll record the MTV and we'll also do a group photo, all right? Okay, once again, thank you, Brother Titus. Thank you, Mr. Victor Vincent Wong. Thank you, Faith Lynn. Thank you, Nathan. Thank you, Eddie. And of course, Nora Rashid.
All right.
Okay.
Everyone.
We would like to invite the Brother Titus.
All right.
Of
You want
the
to
stage.
dance again?
Okay.
I can't hear you. Okay. Now, because this time we will dance 2 times. Then the camera will shoot down everyone in our We Love Prife MV, okay? So we dance on the floor. So everyone please stand up. Okay, I give a big hand our board of director and our speaker. Come, we're going down. Okay, come. All right, because all the camera will shoot our director and all of you. So this part is all in our Prife song, theme song, and TV, okay? In MV. Yes. So don't near here because of confetti. We need to be back a bit. 这个会射出来，这边会射出来，所以我们要站后一点，四个站前一点。
Okay. Now let me explain a little bit, right? Okay. Now we're going to take a video of the dance, right? Now, and this video will be produced into a music video, MTV. Okay. How many of you want to appear in the music video? How many of you, together with the board of directors? How many of you?
Okay, not so big. Then all the people can join in the center here. Come.
Okay, so we want you to put your bags and your belongings on the floor. Clear the table, okay? Clear the table. Why? Because we want the music video to be as beautiful as possible. So please clear your table and put your bags and the bottles and everything on the floor, okay? On the floor, all right?
Everyone, stand up. Still remember the dance step.
Okay, and we want to invite you also to fill up the gap in the middle over here. Fill up the gap in the middle. Okay, stand in the middle. Stand right behind our board of directors. All right? Everyone move to your left, and move to your left, and move to your right over there. Okay, right? Now, remove your bottles, your bags and everything, put it on the floor. Okay, especially the first few rows. Tissue papers, bottles, okay, put it on the floor, right?
Wow.
Okay. All right, come towards, now, those who are on my left, move towards your left as much as possible. And those who are on my right, move towards your right as much as possible, okay, right? Fill the gap. Fill the gap.
So we want to dance, so
fill the gap,
separate.
right?
Yeah, because, okay, we dance together, so must break.
This is exciting. Music video. Music video.
站松一点，站松一点，因为我们跳舞会打到，所以
Okay.
把
Leave enough gap in between yourself so that you won't hit one another. Right? Have enough
behind
gap.
skate,
Have enough gap. Okay,
behind
right?
because the camera, behind, back. Straight. Yeah, no come here.
Okay?
Straight.
Everyone stand behind the board of directors, okay? stand behind the board of directors. OK， 请在 board of directors 站在后面哈 ，OK， 站在 board of directors 后面 ，stand behind the board of directors.
太挤了哦，看不到我会打到。
Okay, because we will also be releasing the confetti, so it may hit you. So please, those who are in front, please stand behind the board of directors. Okay, the confetti will hit you on the face. Okay, right, and you have a lot of energy. All right, over there. Okay, on my left, on my right hand side, please stand behind. Take one step. I'll take one step back. Okay, right?
Okay. Everyone, are you ready? Whoa, I can't hear you. Are you ready? Okay. 要跳吗？没有，我带他们。
Okay, we will also do a group photo. Yeah, so wait for instruction.
我们要带。我站在那里。如果是这样哦，这个镜头就是，你在上面。他们学过了，我一个，我可以跳一半下来，最后的也可以。因为那拍那边我才下来也可以。最后的 OK。大家上来扬卡，唔该啊，下片扬卡。
Are you ready, Prife International? Where are the diamonds?
Wow, Prife concert. Okay. Okay. All right. Music. Thank you. Oh, look at here. Come on. Everybody. Stand up. Dance together. Ready? Stand by.
Along the journey we go out together to keep us closely by the laughter. No matter how hard the challenge, we stand side by side forever.
We promise to give you a better life, to make your dream be true and come alive. Come and join us to explore the journey. Be healthy and beauty and be wealthy. We love Prife, go change your life. We will shine the world so bright, bright, bright. We shine, shine, shine. We love Prife, go change your life. We all as one to shine the sky. Bright, bright, bright. So high, high, high. It's the way to stay up in your glory. You do it so right. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, oh, oh. Along the journey we grow up together to keep us closely by the laughter. No matter how hard the challenge, we stay side by side forever. We promise to give you a better life, to make your dream be true and come alive. Come and join us to explore the journey. Be healthy and beauty and be wealthy. We
love Prife, will change your life. We will shine the world so bright, so bright, bright, bright. We shine, shine, shine. We love Prife, will change your life. We all as one to shine the sky, oh bright, bright, bright. So high, high, high. It's the way to stay young in your glory. You do it so right. We love Prife, will change your life. We will shine the world so bright, so bright, bright, bright. We shine, shine, shine. We love Prife, will change your life. We all as one to shine the sky, oh bright, bright, bright. So high, high, high. It's the way to stay young in your glory. You do it so right. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, oh, oh. We love Prife.
Yay! Okay, we rest 1 minute and dance once again. 1 minute. Okay, for the camera, 1 minute break. Then we dance again. Okay. Victor. 但是你看不到我的手前面了，做不到的哦。我懂啊，我看前面你们，我反好你们更乱的，会哦，因为前面他们看不到手啊。如果我反哦，他们看不到我前面的手，他们不追了。啊，你跟他讲要怎么样，他英文比较好。
All right, I want to invite those who are holding the big flags. The big flags, okay, right? Those who are holding the big flags, please wave at me. Big flags. 那大国旗, okay, right? Please, hang on, everyone. Please listen to me. Those who are holding the big flags, please stand at the 5th row.
Okay.
Okay, right?
后面拿大旗的去后面。第五排的桌子，第5排。
Okay. Okay, guys.
Go ahead.
Those who are, okay, can I have your attention, please? Those who are holding the big flags. Hello.
Hello, listen. Attention.
Excuse me, everyone.
Attention.
Okay. We can leave the photo taking for later. Everyone, please listen here. Listen. Those who are holding the big flags. Okay.
Hello.
Hang on.
Hello, attention, please. Thank you.
Everyone, please listen. Those who are holding the big flags, okay, please stand to the guy over there. The guy with the Malaysia flag. Big flags, stand behind. Big flags, stand behind. Big flags, stand behind. All right? Big flags, stand behind. Okay? Front portion, clear. Front portion, clear. Okay? Front, okay. Attention, please. Okay, front portion, please. Clear. Front portion. The only people who are allowed to stand in front are the BODs. Okay, right? The rest, please stand behind. Okay, please stand behind. Yeah. Okay. You have to space out. Because if you're too cramped, we can't see you in the camera. Okay. Please stand behind. Stand behind. Duduk belakang. Berdiri belakang. Berdiri belakang. Okay. Can we have the translator to come up, please? Translator. Team leader. Team leader. Team leader from Thailand. Team leader from Vietnam. Please come and help translate. Okay? Stand behind. Mr. Chat. Mr. Chat. Mr. Chat. Can you help me to translate? Ask the Thai people to stand behind. Okay. Philippine team, please stand behind. Indonesian team, ya, sila berdiri belakang, ya. Alright. Big flags behind. Big flags behind. Big flags, bendera besar belakang. Bendera besar belakang. Bendera besar belakang.
Belakang.
Belakang, okay, belakang. Alright. You know, everybody, you have to cooperate because this is for the MTV, for the music video. Okay? If not, we'll stay here forever and we can't finish the video. All right? Okay, those who are at the back, you can come forward. Yeah, those who are at the back, we want to invite you to come forward. Okay, everybody stand up. Okay. Okay, now, please, stay where you are. Don't run around. Okay? Please stay where you are. Don't run around. Berdiri kekal ke sana, ya. Jangan lari ke sini ke sana. Okay? Okay? Everyone, please stay in the line. No crossing. Okay? No crossing. No running around. Stay where you are. Sila kekal di posisi anda. Okay? No running around. All right?
OK， 其实呢，再大一点，再大一点，这边不要再，没有，再大一点。啊，好来，你。
Okay, kind reminder, please remain where you are. Please remain where you are. Okay, right?
前小步。
No running around.
前一点点步。啊，这样。Everybody, when we shooting, all smile, happy, beauty, then we wealthy. Okay. Okay.
If you can, sing along. Yeah, this is karaoke session. Okay. If you can, sing along.
All maintain.
Yeah.
Don't come here, please. All
This is karaoke.
Don't come in front. Don't come here. Okay.
Okay? Don't block the cameras. The most important person is the cameraman, not you. Okay, right? After this, you can become an important person. Okay? Auntie,
hello.
stand behind.
Back a bit.
Stand behind.
Yeah, back a bit.
Don't cross, don't cross,
Yeah, because two pack, we dance cannot.
Yeah, okay.
等导演讲 music 我才开。Okay. Okay, everyone, listen. This time, and we love Prife. Confetti way up, then all the camera here. So smile, look at stage, and happy. Okay. Don't come here because confetti dangerous. Here also same. Don't come in front. maintain this
Okay.
place. Okay,
Anyone?
this position.
Everyone, please take 2 steps back. 2 steps. 2 steps back. 2 steps back. Okay, 2 big steps back. Everyone, 2 steps back. 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 Okay, 1, 2. Okay, 2 steps back. Okay, because your safety is our concern. We do not want the confetti to hit you. Okay, right? Your safety is our concern.
我在中间跳一半，可以跑去那边，跑去那边，可以啊。
Okay, move back. Okay, later we have a confetti here. Just see in front. Camera here, camera there. Remember? You just enjoy the dance. Only one shot. I only got 1 time. Just small. Okay? Can or not? Enjoy. Okay. Are you ready?
1 shot only.
Okay.
1 shot only. 1 shot only. Everybody say 1 shot. 1 shot. 1 shot. Very good. Yeah, smile, okay?
Music. Come on, everyone. Hey, everyone. Are you ready?
Along the journey we grow up together, to keep us closely by the laughter. No matter how hard the challenge, we stand side by side forever.
We promise to give you a better life, to make your dream be true and come alive. Come and join us to explore the journey. Be healthy and beauty and be wealthy. We love Prife, go change your life. We will shine the world so bright, bright, bright. We shine, shine, shine. We love Prife, go change your life. We all as one to shine the sky. Bright, bright, bright. So high, high, high. It's the way to stay up in your glory. You do it so right. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, oh, along the journey we grow up together, to keep us closely by the laughter. No matter how hard the challenge, we stand side by side forever. We promise to give you a better life, to make your dream be true and come alive. Come and join us to explore the journey. Be healthy and beauty and be wealthy. We love Prife, to change your life. We will shine the world so bright, bright, bright. We shine, shine, shine. We love Prife, to change your life. We all as one to shine the sky. Bright, bright, bright. So high, high, high. It's the way to stay young in your glory. You do it so right. Love Prife, to change your life. We will shine the world so bright, bright, bright. Shine, shine, shine. We love Prife, to change your life. We all as one to shine the sky. Bright, bright, bright. So high, high, high. It's the way to stay young in your glory. You do it so right. Oh, 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 oh.
We love Prife.
Ho! Deep picture. Number one. Ho! Deep picture.
Ho! Number one, ho! Smile! Smile! Senyum! One and only one!
One, only one!
Ho! Ho! Okay, put down first. 3, 2, 1, up, okay? Okay, put down first. Down. Okay, right down. Down. 3, 2, 1, only up. Okay?
Ready?
Okay. 3, 2, 1.
Go!
Smile! Senyum!
Hey, thank you!
One. Okay, we want to invite all the future star, 1 star, 2 star, 3 star, and supply director to remain in the hall for rehearsal, right? Future star, 1 star, 2 star, 3 star, and supply director, please remain in the hall. Okay? Future star, 1 star, 2 star, 3 star, and supply director, please stay in the hall. And those of you who are holding the big flag, please return the flag at the counter outside, because we want to use it tomorrow. All right? Future star, 1 star, 2 star, 3 star, supply director, please stay back. Those of you who are holding the flag, please return it outside.
Thank you. 谢谢.
Okay? Those of you who have the translator machine, please return it back to the person you took it from. Okay? Those of you who have the translation machine, please return to the person you took it from.